Coming in fast because we gotta want to finish this game. Yeah, we have something special on Halloween Day. But it's also because Zach was like, this looks really good, so we want to play it. So yeah, stay tuned for fun. Not a surprise game because Zach said it out loud. But surprise game.
What do you mean surprise game?
Before Halloween, I was like, we're gonna do something fun, and then Zach just like, yeah, this game, and I was like, oh, okay. He just said it. He's excited about it.
Okay.
It's daytime. Didn't we? What happened in our log?
Yeah. Oh right, Richter and Haruwe were with the detectives, and then we separated.
I believe so. Yeah, Richter's like, we're leaving. Oh.
Michiyo Shiraishi is alive. I don't think that's true. Once again, I think it's a spirit.
Yeah, I also agree.
Talk, you can get her spill the beans. His hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you, and then nothing. What the fuck?
Tsutsumi?
Yeah, that's the old detective man.
I guess he just ignored him. He's like, peace, psych.
Yeah,
leaving you.
Detective, I'm asking you, and then he just leaves. Okay. Well, I guess we're just straight into it. What was Richter's voice? Wasn't it? It was. I know it was.
He's
Southern.
A JoJo man. So with the exuberance of JoJo, with the exuberance of a JoJo character, but also Southern.
Are you feeling better now that you've gotten some fresh air, ma'am?
I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits.
Oh yeah, she had like the mental breakdown where like it looked like her brain was gonna explode out of her skull.
Yeah, she was going kind of cuckoo bananas.
We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here.
You're right, but Richter, I feel grateful towards Michiyo because she killed him.
I hope you remember that later when you meet her ghost.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Michiyo probably has any feelings towards her. If anything, she probably feels really guilty.
She was coerced into kidnapping. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because she killed the kidnapper?
There's that too. But it's for something else, okay? This is unusual. If Michiyo is the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable... Ah, no, she's got murder on the brain, this woman.
Wait.
Quite sizable amount. These people? I think... Remember, if they believe she's alive and she's using a curse, she thinks that if she's the one who's been out here killing everyone, she must have gotten a lot of soul dregs.
But no, I understand that. But at what point have we established that Michiyo is killing any number of people? Like so far, I think the police have only conceptualized the idea of her killing the teacher and then her evil stepdad.
There's been like 3 people that are dead though, right? They know like some people have died. I don't know if
there were yeah, because there was the teacher. Well, there was the teacher. There was Shogo Okie, who is clearly not dead in the same way, and then there was a third.
I don't know if these guys know that.
Right, but
our investigator knows.
But that's what I'm saying is that's weird that she's saying if she's going around killing all these people. She's killed 2 people, I think.
Well, I think she believes otherwise. Regardless, she's like, all the people have been dead. You know, soul dregs. I mean.
Lady.
Hey, Richter. Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back.
And neither will the ritual, I promise you.
And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better.
Haruwe, what the hell's your problem?
I won't give up on the resurrection. But he just said it wasn't real. So yeah, I'm counting on you.
We literally just read a book specifically stating that it wasn't real.
And then the investigator also said it's a lie.
I don't I feel like we're forgetting something from last session. Oh.
Oh, it's interesting. Why are we in Richter's point of view in the first timeline is hers. Never mind. The middle timeline is the what do you
I'm
want to
gonna
do?
say this one.
Yes, that's a little earlier, right?
And I can do a much easier voice instead of Richter.
But we don't get to see Richter's beautiful
after
face.
The professor. I remember.
Miss him already. Sticker?
What though? It's so.
It's not in Harue's story?
Yeah, is that a
Gosh
thing?
darn it, have we been missing the potential to see...
I guess so. I thought it was all in Harue's, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, we've looked around in almost all the other places, though, you know?
You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that?
The whole cafe rule is weird. We know. It'll be okay.
What is that?
The rule that they're not apparently allowed to step in the cafes for some weird reason.
Okay, so you're... Okay, great.
It's a weird rule.
So, what did you want to ask me?
I guess we couldn't look around, I guess, because we're close up.
Yako, if you would.
We wanted to ask you about this.
Oh my, a cursed stone. An Okame mask. That must mean the Fool's Procession. You two were at the school last night. Damn. There of all places.
Because he was like, I could have found one.
Yako, you're one of them. You're a curse bearer.
Please calm down, Mr. Araishi. Your reaction is too intense. It's kind of scaring me.
Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it you wanted to know about your cursed stone?
We have to flatter him, right?
Oh my god. Oh, hey, Saba, you're right. I just got a promotion for the same thing. Yesterday
what?
you were like, why? Yesterday you were like, why isn't Moobot taking care of this?
Oh, and it didn't take care of it either?
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just nuke it from orbit real quick. Kaboom!
Kaboom.
It's gone. Oh, it's even gone from the on-screen element. That's great.
That is nice.
All right. We should probably flatter him, right? Because he's...
Yeah, he likes being flattered. Yeah. It's just, a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones.
Well, it is true that I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter.
You're the only one we can count on! Mr. Araishi, won't you help us, please?
Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm in hearing what you have to ask.
Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the Rite of Resurrection and 7 Mysteries Curse Stones happening now?
Oh-ho! Taking an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher, starting your questioning with your subject's origins.
Mr. Araishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you?
No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient Onmyodo? That's the sorcerer, right? Ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? What is that? Something from the occult? Mrs. Kurosuzu. Is that Mio's last name?
Kurosuzu.
It might be. You look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise.
Hello, thank you for following us on this spooky game.
In that case, why do you think the rite and curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something.
Yeah,
you
we're in the middle of
happen by
dialogue, though, you
accident.
know.
What the fuck did I just say? Why
I don't
is
know.
that what you want to know?
Well,
He may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up.
right. To make something up. Well, have such intellectual curiosity and think it could really help your research. What are we doing exactly? How are we gonna help?
Well, she's making something up. I don't know. I can know.
On the fly.
I
Come
see. Now that you mention it, he's like. It seems like he's reluctant to answer.
Then how about? Oh, I don't know.
That's actually a really interesting choice because he's a narcissist, but he might also want attention. Right?
Yeah.
So
like he wants to seem great and
work.
if like he doesn't have an answer for us, he wants people to see him in the best light possible.
It's number 2.
Oh, lagging. Oh, we figured since you're so smart, or we figured you would know, since you're so smart. How disappointing.
How dare you! You make it sound like I'm stupid. You couldn't be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the Record of Fates.
Oh, this is
a special
good. Okay.
privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. I think we did the correct answer.
Yeah, okay, because at first I was like, she's gonna be disappointed, that's good, but she went for more of like apparently how he received it as like an aggressive disappointed, like, wow, you're like nothing, and I was like, oh no, is this gonna backfire? But no, apparently him him getting all roused up is what was needed.
The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji named Saemon Tsuchimikado.
Yes, good job, I think so.
Yeah! Dude, sight reading Japanese names is hard.
True.
This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Saemon Tsuchimikado. I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret.
Forbidis?
Forbidis. I gotta write that down. That's a good name. Forbidis. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records. Or so it is written in the Record of Fates. As brilliant as Simon?
I don't know, actually. This is the first name. I don't know.
He was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the rite of resurrection, a legendary
Ritual of resurrection
that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with his forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo, in Edo.
Okay. So is this the guy? Eh? What? Oh, he's speaking to someone. So there's this guy who showed up here.
You can stop talking into my ear, Saba. Oh my god. Give me a
You
second. I
know,
was saying goodbye to my sister.
I know you were talking to someone. I'm trying to ponder the question of what this guy has in relation
The
to what's
Record of
happening.
Fates are the writings of Salmon recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The rite of resurrection makes use of Abe no Saime's specialty, the Taizun Fukun ritual. It means to communicate with the afterlife.
He's losing it?
Jesus fuck, dude.
He's losing it?
I had to read all that on site. Fuck you. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is thought the only ones who could use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed.
So
The contents written in the record of fates end there.
So is this true, not true? Because technically, or like, did the whole thing that happened with Okie, was there not this ritual that happened? Or like, why did he end up dying? Is the record of fates wrong? Like, what do you
I think
think?
the record of fates is misguided because I'm okay. I'm assuming we're gonna get into this in like literally 2 seconds if we were to continue on from here. But I think that the guy's problem was that he didn't have a way to reliably make soul dregs. Now, in the modern day, with the Feast of Shadows and the curses and stuff, now we can make soul dregs willy nilly. And once someone has enough soul dregs to bring someone back, they try to bring them back, but it's a trap and you just die. And all of your
Okay.
soul dregs just go to
So
some
he
other
he
location.
never got there, but this is what he like
I don't
believes
think
what
he
happens.
did, but once again, I think that they're about to clear this up. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go.
Let me take a drink first, because I'm the only one doing reading apparently.
All right, I'll go back and forth in a little bit.
Are you sure, Saba?
Hopefully, Zach.
Are you sure it's not just gonna be Araishi talking for another 30 minutes?
Oh, Zach.
Shut your mouth!
There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries or the curse stones?
There is nothing written about them in the record of fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection.
Oh, what if someone's like... So if the rite of resurrection has nothing to do with curse stones, maybe someone over time, like, in order to take advantage of the soul dregs and stuff like that, you know, kind of merge the tales.
That's entirely sure. I mean, magic nonsense. That's entirely possible.
I like magic
I
nonsense.
can believe that. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite.
Huh? That's similar to what Mio said, actually.
Oh,
Onmyoji, an official
right.
appointed government position with the Bureau of Onmyo in medieval Japan. Oh, okay, so it's like a governmental position.
It's like a government position. Okay.
Onmyoji were tasked with performing divinations and rituals. They would employ
so
the
it is
Chinese...
like a fucking sorcerer. Okay. It's just a government
divination.
sorcerer.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Chinese philosophies of yin and yang and... Oh, no. I thought Japanese was hard, but Chinese is more...
It's wuxing, I promise you.
Wuxing? Okay. The 5 elements.
If it's Chinese, an X is a sh sound.
Okay. To compose astronomical charts and almanacs, high-ranking practitioners used a variety of mystical arts, including ones that brought natural disasters and curses. Onmyoji were also tasked with exorcising demons through the usage of shikigami. Onmyoji thrived during the Heian period, in part due to the work of the famous Onmyoji and later founder of the Tsuchimikado clan, Abe no Seime. However, Onmyoji began to gradually decline in numbers after samurai gained control of Japan. At the same time, many of their miraculous arts were lost along with the development of civilization. Sad. Although the service of Onmyoji were typically...
You just say sad?
sad. Losing miraculous art forms. That's sad.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Although the service of Onmyoji were typically reserved for the upper class, there were a number of shonmonji, or hidden onmyoji, who worked for the common folk. There's so many G's here. And it's not even the letter G, it's J-I. And as indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by a once famous onmyoji. Local researcher Hideki Araishi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it at an academic conference, sending ripples through the field of occult studies. According to the records of fates, this mysterious ritual was devised by the gifted onmyoji Abe no Seime. It converts the souls of the dead bound for the underworld with soul dregs collected as sacrifices through the Taizen Fukun ritual. The secret art of converting souls soul dregs is out of reach to all but the most skilled practitioners. I guess the curse stones are
The
like
curse stones are a new thing, I think.
are a way of like I guess converting.
Yeah.
The Shigima kidnapping overview. A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Honjo, Sumida around 1 year ago. Haruo Shigima's son, Shuichi, age 11, was kidnapped on his way home from school with a ransom being demanded that same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigima family was closely tied to the police, and Shuichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit Gukaki, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Haruo reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible. But her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving into their demands. Okay, that's all we know in terms of like before. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give him an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. That's not true, right? Because he was going to kill him anyway, right?
Yeah, so I think the new stuff is actually below these stars right here. But
Yeah.
that's really interesting. So in the official report, it's actually what's his face's fault. It's actually old detective's
detectives?
fault because he was the detective on the kidnapping.
Yeah. Shuichi. No, another week passed and Shuichi's body was found floating in Sumida River. Shuichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up with the stringent media embargoes. The investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold. Subsequent investigations revealed that the culprit was, in fact, Kankichiro Iwai, an unemployed man. Toshiko Shiraishi, his common law wife, and Michiyo Shiraishi, their daughter, acted as accomplices. Kankichiro routinely used violence against both Toshiko and Michiyo to force them to do his bidding, and it is believed that he coerced them into being accessories to the crime. Is there like a more stronger word than coerced? Threatened?
No, coerced would be correct, I think.
Could threatened work? Because it's like getting you to do.
Coercion typically means threatened, actually.
Okay.
Coercion just means to be forced to do something you don't want to do, and typically that's via force or
Oh, I
blackmail.
think maybe like since convinced is like a very similar structured word. I
Sure,
guess
I
that
could
may be
see that.
confusing.
Well,
Yeah.
coercion is convincing someone through violence, I
Yeah.
guess. Right?
So Kankichiro wanted to use the boy as a living sacrifice for his magical studies, meaning that the ransom was never actually the primary motive for the kidnapping. The reason for targeting the Shigima's family son was due to a personal grievance.
So that is kind of interesting that some of the police so the police were still incompetent, which is really dumb in this circumstance. But it is true that he targeted Harue's son specifically because Harue was the person who led to Nejima's direct arrest 20 years ago.
Yeah, and also because the police took him in and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's all connected kind of with each other.
Excuse me, Mr. Araishi? What is it, Miss Mio?
Mio.
You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the rite of resurrection and the origin of the seven mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof do you have of that? You really know your stuff. What about that? That was a somewhat sensationalized piece written for occult magazines. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then. Not exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it. And that is,
Gonna tell us what is it?
well, I suppose there's no harm in telling a couple of students so passionate about this topic. Isn't it really weird that, like, he's telling, like, he's what is his motivations for telling us all this
Well,
right now?
he's a
Obviously,
show-off researcher. That's
no,
what he
right. But
is.
what I mean to say is that if we were just students that were showing an interest, this would all be totally above board and fine. But we fucking showed him our cursed stone, so he knows that we're involved, right?
Oh, I don't know. He's a little odd in the brain, and we kind of rizzed him up
Like,
to kind of being like, "You're so
it's kind of nuts that he's sitting here totally calm when directly across from him is a high school girl who has the ability to kill him within 30 seconds.
I guess, yeah, especially if he knows that's a thing. Hopefully he'd be a little bit more like jarred by
Like,
that fact.
I guess
But
what I mean to say is that this whole scene to me would make more sense if they revealed the fact that they had a cursed stone after.
Thank you.
There is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It was just after Simon arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. A conflict over
Oh.
resurrecting the dead?
So
I
they
don't know the details.
thought it was just the rite of resurrection.
A man enticed the public with claims of a spell. Oh,
that's
this
the
is the Evergreen Beach.
Yeah, this is the Evergreen Beach. Yeah.
This is because remember he didn't actually entice any, or he wasn't actually
He
lying to
lied.
anybody, but people thought that he was lying or something along those lines. It's a weird like quadruple negative in this circumstance with the Evergreen Beach. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That is the only remaining reference.
9 people? Are those the 9 tails?
Yeah, because there are 9 of them right now, but it's weird because.
But it all relating to the
but all of the 9 curses were, well, most of the 9 curses were like accidents. Like the guy whose house caught on fire,
it didn't.
His wooden clappers. That wasn't someone murdering him. Well, maybe.
Yeah, for the resurrection, for like resurrection purposes.
What about like the little girl? Like the little girl who like drowns herself in the canal? Like that's not the same.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible that someone like killed or kidnapped her parents, but that's like different, I guess. I call this tragedy the Honjo incident, and it has long been a subject of my research. And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is, the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is Seimon's rite of resurrection.
That's what he thinks, yeah.
Yes, that is how the Records of Fate ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first, Seimon brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point, Seimon was likely using a different name, probably the Evergreen Beach guy. Then, in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over the rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That doesn't make any sense.
But then how do these cursed stones exist? I don't... Are we talking about the same... Are these the same 9?
You need to remember, the cursed stones weren't cursed initially. They were made by the Evergreen Beach guy. That was like his whole thing, was that like he was crafting wooden whatevers. False request from rope.
Netsuke clasps.
Crafting Netsuke. No, that'd be maybe not. Well, maybe they are. Well, because Netsuke means cat, doesn't it? Isn't that like a cat parrot?
Let me look
up Netsuke clasp.
Clasps. Clasps. Oh, it's not what I don't think it's what we think it is. It's like tiny. Well, no, maybe it is. It's okay. Well, Wikipedia, no, that is the best. It shows just like a tiny rabbit statue. Well, there's some other ones that like show antique. Antique. Where is it? I need to go to on air. Like there's this, which could be kind of close.
What is Wikipedia?
Katsura. No.
A
That's a person.
Netsuke is a minute. Saba, did you even look at the fucking Wikipedia article? A
No, why would I
Netsuke
click on to
is a miniature sculpture originating from 17th century Japan. It's not a specific thing. It's just a miniature sculpture. So yeah, he was making the curse. He was making the cursed stones.
Ivory Netsuke. So there's both like miniature sculptures, and then there's something that like I posted on air that it's like attached with strings and stuff. So I guess it's a wide variety of things.
You mean like these, where they're all attached with
Wow, guess
strings?
what? I didn't say it wasn't. God.
Right, what I'm saying.
Get over yourself! Shut up! Just keep going!
Yeah, he's the one that's making all the things. Although that doesn't really make much sense, because how would he know to make a clasp on the wooden clappers if the person hadn't
I'm not sure. It like the only information that they provided us in relation to like anything like what is it resembling those little talismans is this guy. So we may just be tying 2 and 2 together. It may not be this guy, but then we haven't like seen anything else anywhere else in regards to origins of these, so we're guessing. I think it's him.
Well, they literally just said he probably arrived in Honjo under a different name, and so like it makes sense that his name is not the same.
It could be this man. Yeah.
I think this is him. I think this is the guy. I think this is the Onmyoji who showed up and was like, "Hey, everybody, look at this thing."
Yeah, there's just Rite of Resurrection.
Turned on him because of the sorceress, and once again, I still think the sorceress is the CEO of the soap company who is trying to like maintain immortality through the Rite of Resurrection.
Been alive for a long time.
That's more or less the course of events. Great. Oh.
During the Edo period, a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Cool. Very nice and short.
But that doesn't make any sense though, because we can look at like Whispering Canal, and then it's like
once again,
it's the story of how she died. And it's
yeah,
not like,
which this doesn't seem like they were fighting each other to,
Suddenly the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal.
Yeah, this is where her parents just die, and then she drowns herself.
The memory of her father's smiles. Without thinking, walked into the moat. The sound of the water splashing echoed through the night air. Passerby thought of Olivia's fish in the canal. Splashing faded. The silence returned to the lonely night. Yeah, like what? Clearly, the little if the little girl is the I guess it's entirely possible that her parents were the ones that were actually involved in the ritual, and she just so happened to die for their mistake. But I don't know. That seems weird.
Maybe there's a little bit of like a disconnect between.
We'll have to keep going. Hopefully, they'll be able to explain it. But it does kind of feel like they're writing this by the seat of their pants a little bit. Then, if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. And there's more.
Question mark.
With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory.
You are?
By the way,
good.
It should be noted that we, on a meta level, know that this guy killed at least 2 people.
I know! Why is he, like, right now... Okay, if you want to be kind of like a researcher that's really obsessed with researching and being like, top of your field, whatever, okay, that's fine. But killing a bunch of people to do... Because he's not even interested in the Rite of Resurrection.
We know he killed at least 2 people because when Tetsuo got his cursed stone, he was like, yeah, it had a decent number of dregs in it.
And that's why he got pissed, being like, yeah.
And we know he didn't kill a stone bearer because we've seen them.
He would have more also. So.
Yeah. Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of those 7 mysteries etched into those who received the cursed stones.
Resentful memories.
Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then you have obtained your cursed stone, or then when you obtained your cursed stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, I did!
It was the lady who got the mask glued to her face because her coworkers were shitty to her.
Yeah.
And then she started suffocating and fell off of a tower and died on impact. Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. What the fuck? But it doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to have been any like motive within these
Each of these
stories for the rite of
instances
resurrection.
so far seem to be completely independent of anything.
Yeah.
You know? Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment.
Okay.
The 9 victims became the 9 cursed echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries.
Unless we're talking about there was like one mastermind who rigged all of these events to happen in order to get a resentful person or like a resentful memory.
I guess that's entirely possible because they
Only
all
thing I can think of.
like because every single one of the stories that I'm thinking of where someone died, aside from like the guy who was hung, right, who was hanged, the guy who was hung. I guess you could say that someone was manipulating it from behind the scenes, like the little girl, the parents got kidnapped or something. The guy who died in the fire. What about? But actually, wait, no, fuck you. What about the fucking foot washing mansion? That's literally a giant foot killed somebody, right?
No, it was a sorceress who died via getting infected by another sorcerer. Yeah, it was a battle or something. So it could have been something that covered her in filth or whatever, or like
had grown
evil.
ulcerated and rotten.
So someone could have done that to her.
Oh, and that's why it's like the myth is like wash, because she's like, my foot is so filthy. Please, someone quickly. Okay, so yeah. Kills by crushing anyone who hears the command wash. Alright. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident.
Huh.
That is why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's possession, Yako.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I think it'll be fine. He doesn't have a curse stone, right?
Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get.
Wow, so many options, Zach, you know? Okay, Mr. Aishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession.
Excellent.
Don't look all smug, okay?
I'm not smug, I'm evil.
So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival.
Interesting. It's not that one, then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims in the Honjo incident, that is to say, the 9 cursed echoes, one of them is Simon himself.
Okay,
so
Evergreen.
Yeah, it's
Evergreen.
Evergreen
Yeah,
Beach.
we know. And he was talking with
video game! We figured that out a while ago! We figured that out like 2 weeks ago when it first happened. Huh? Simon was one of the victims in the Honjo incident too? Meaning an unbyoji as powerful as him also became a cursed echo? Right. It would make sense that the cursed stone, tied to a cursed echo like that, would be special.
My god, our cop duo is the true is the true meta game duo. Man. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo? Mew mew mew! Then maybe with Simon's curse echo we could...
Yes. Maybe we could settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about?
Nothing, sorry.
But that's horseshit! Tell me what you're talking about!
Mr. Araishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far?
I have learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the foot washing... What the fuck?
How would you not figure that out? How would you not know, sir?
Based on the fucking unless someone lied to him, but I don't know. That's so weird. What the fuck? Oh, wait, he learned these 3 from the detective. Maybe the detective just lied.
Maybe.
Because remember, this is after he took the ever-burning lantern when Tetsuo took it from him. Because it would have been after Foot Washing Mansion. That's maybe, I don't know. Now the Fool's Procession makes 4.
Confused.
Of those, The most important are the foot washing mansion and the Evergreen Beach. Yeah, because it's the fucking sorceress and then the Onmyoji.
Yeah.
What are they about? First, the foot washing mansion. An Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. Really?
But it's a woman, right? So.
But not Simon, I'm afraid. A female Onmyoji who sought the right of resurrection due to obsession with personal appearance. Oh, you mean
And
like
is there a...
You mean a CEO of a
Yeah,
cosmetics company?
yeah. Oh.
Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken
Wait,
with
have we
corruption
ever
after
seen...
she was
So
defeated by
far, we've
Sam.
only seen the top half because of the picture. Zach, what if she's in a chair? What if she's in a chair?
I think she's in a wheelchair, covered in a blanket.
Ah!
Because I think that's why she needs to have the assistant, so that way he can push her around.
Okay, she doesn't have legs.
Her cursed echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse.
Unless you have a meta slider for turning down audio, then it's pretty easy to avoid.
Dialogue specifically.
Voices.
That detective did well to escape this one. So a female Onmyoji and rival of Seimin was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, the Evergreen Beach. This cursed echoes from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The right of resurrection. Who would have guessed? Precisely. This man, Jinkichi, must have been in contact with Seimin. You idiot! I think it is him. It is Seimin.
We do believe. So, well, he's guessing, right? I don't think he's got, like, confirmed. Right? But it's obvious. It has to be this one, because the other one was the female.
We know literally all of them, except for the taiko drum and, the
leading lantern?
The
beckoning light.
Beckoning light.
Yeah.
We don't, because these are the only two we don't know.
Don't know the one-sided read, but we know who has it, you know?
That is true. That is true. If I could just collect all of the memories, even everything will be revealed, and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. This is the knowledge I desire.
And why'd you kill people?
Fuck
you need to kill people!
Meaning you needed to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, and they might not even find the other curse
they might
bearers,
not.
so I must take measures on my own.
But they might not.
It's also whatever. This is crazy to think that he's going after curse bearers when he has no curse himself.
Yeah. Which trigger?
Another thing. Yes. You never really finished about what the trigger for all this was. Oh, well.
Does he have something? Does he not have something?
I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? Is there something to do with how you obtained the record of fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the record of fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about?
There's kind of a murder man.
Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible will happen. What do you care? You're a murderer. I want to allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Araishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the record of faith by a woman.
The head of the company.
Well,
Her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looks like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice.
A woman's voice?
It said, "I entrust you with this ancient manuscript, the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread
Ooh,
rumors
spread
of this
rumors.
ritual far wide as you can in the coming month." And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet.
1 month? She specified that time period?
I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased.
Has to be the way.
I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity. I ended up accepting. I hadn't heard anything from the voice since then.
It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse, to tie together the curse and the desire to seek the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this.
Hence, I went public with the record of fates. Hihaku and
What the? Why are you bringing up Hihaku?
Hihaku and occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me.
Huh? Hihaku?
As in Hihaku jokes? Right. I mean, no. That's not important. Just some personal business.
Thank you, video game.
I don't
Thank
understand.
you.
This is getting stupid.
I don't understand.
After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time.
Oh wait, it may be
Then-
that like they like promoting people with their money sponsoring them, right? It could just be that that was his sponsorship. Like he had to make sure his research was successful. It's like there is reason for it, but it's also just like it really does just point out plainly that it's like probably the
It's like, hey,
leader.
Hihaku is really weird. Because the tabloids make sense to jump at the news because that's literally their bread and butter, right? Hihaku Soaps jumping at the news of an occult ritual is stupid because they're a fucking soap company. They make fucking detergent and lipstick. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Those are all the details I have. Very well. You didn't say anything because it wasn't a dialogue, but still. Very well. I've told you this much. I may as well give you one more thing.
Thank you. What might that be?
About Samon's record of fates. Do you like how I'm saying his name?
Of course.
Samon. There is a sort of continuation to it. Another document called the Records of Fates Yin Scroll.
Okay, so the record of fates that he has is the Yang Scroll.
Yeah.
Which, if I remember correctly, Yin is life and Yang would be death. So there you go.
Oh, so we got the death section. Lovely. That's great.
Well, because like Yin and Yang is like positive and negative energy, and I believe life is positive, death is negative because it's subtracting something from the world.
A continuation. Actually, a section written in Samon's own hand was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Samon lamented such a calamity taking place.
Wait, I thought he was dead.
He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse.
He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. What the fuck are you talking? Wait,
That's
so
it, the line is a bit
so
confusing.
the grander incident of the 9 people dying is its own curse? So there's actually a 10th curse.
My brain hurts.
Wouldn't that be fucked up if there was actually 2 secret curses and that because at the very beginning of the game, Yoko was like, well, actually there could be up to 11, but we don't know.
Fantastic.
It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes, and be used to gather soul dregs. It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection.
That would
Really?
be nice to have. Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange?
What's the matter, Miss Yako? You think my information is inaccurate?
If he died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum.
It's a Good point. Thank you very much.
That's what we were bringing up.
You really don't get it, do you?
Am I wrong? No, boy, to push the lips.
Fucking Jesus.
Have you forgotten about the ability Salmon possessed?
Of course not. He could use the right of Oh!
Use it on himself?
You're telling me Salmon used it on himself?
Why are you saying his name like that? Say it correctly. It's Salmon. The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then it is not possible that then is it not possible that Simon himself was resurrected by the rite after all that took place?
Maybe, but we think it was
who in their fucking
female.
right mind would think that the rite of resurrection could trigger posthumously? That seems insane.
But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite.
Yes, and that's why he died. The 8 others besides Simon. Oh, that's why they died. The 8 others besides Simon.
What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now.
Congratulations on catching up. That is why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth.
I get it now.
The issue at hand is that the Yin scroll of the Record of Fates the issue at hand is that the Yin scroll and the Record of Fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fates, the Yin scroll was gone. Only this information.
I mean,
was
it probably makes sense that the sorceress is just holding on to the other half, right? Because
the other half that tells you how to stop the rite of resurrection and fix everything. Yeah, that makes sense that she would just hold on to it, right?
Supposedly, Samon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations.
Or another group has it, and the sorceress only has the evil side. The side she needs.
I guess that's true. But then who would these blood fucking descendants be? Clearly it must be one of the characters that we know right now. Imagine it's the fucking wife.
We still have the fiance.
Wife of the police officer?
Yeah, it was a fiance.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. So
it seems that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched. Simon had descendants, so there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line.
Or maybe it is just the police officer himself.
The detective? Maybe. It's entirely possible.
He wasn't a well-known onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems that the use of the manuscripts has long been forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite difficult indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Record of Fate's Yin scroll, Simon himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the rites. Yes? Yes, that is right. I've been searching for it all this time, but I haven't found a single lead. If you do find out anything about other resentful memories or Yin scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know.
It is said that Seimon Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs for the Rite of Resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in the postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. It is believed to have been inherited by a descendant of Seimon.
What does this mean, by the way? Because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo.
Well, it's like divination, right? So he's like, I think he maybe divined that like this could happen.
Yeah, but the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident. So by descendant, I'm assuming they mean like blood relative, right? Can you have a descendant, like, by definition, can you have a descendant who's not blood related to you? I guess so, right?
I'm not sure. That's a.
I ask because one of them, it's wizard. Thank you, Mikey. It's wizard time. It's wizard time, motherfucker. My question is, because it's like one of the victims of the Honjo incident was literally a little girl. She probably couldn't have had a descendant.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. So I don't understand what descendant means in this case. I guess. All right.
The manuscript was written by Seimen Tsuchimikado, an onmyoji from the Edo period. He was an extraordinarily adept practitioner, but after being banished from his family for researching forbidden arts, he changed his name and moved to Edo.
I mean, okay, I guess. Please let me go. Yes, I understand. Oh, great, thank you. Thank you for your help. If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. Give me that thing. Or not.
I guess we weren't allowed. I guess we're gonna come back with the other guys to this cafe?
I don't know. We don't have a free roaming option.
Do you like the name of just street?
It's pretty good. We've learned a lot. Oh my god, you are literally twice my height. Holy fuck.
She's tall, I guess. So to sum it up,
either she's tall or Mio is Saba-sized.
maybe. There was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the right of resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll may have info we want since it details how to stop the rite. I think that's about it.
Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle this situation.
But even Mr. Araishi didn't have any leads on where it is. Maybe start looking for it.
Someone involved in this now must have a connection to it, I think. I have a feeling that the mastermind who awakened the curse is involved too. No fucking duh. What the fucking guy? What the hell are you talking? No duh.
Right. About what to do next. So, Mio, what are we going to do next?
Good question. It may be best to give the information we have just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Why are you looking at the camera like that? Hello?
Should we go back to school then? Yeah, let's go back to school.
Do you have fucking Asperger's? Why are you just like staring off into nothing?
She's
right
thinking,
now?
Okay?
Why don't you're talking to somebody? That's our point of contact after all, yes. Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Araishi the Record of Fates, that must be the mastermind, don't you think?
I like calling them the mastermind.
Hell yeah, I love Matt. That's such a great word.
Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary.
Huh? You don't sound like the Yako I know.
Let's catch them all.
Let's catch them and make them spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that.
But, really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now.
It's because you're supremely possessed by the undead spirit of your former friend.
Of your former friend who's probably trying to maybe kill other people? I don't know.
I don't even know who else would be on their list. I don't think there's much left, right?
Yeah, so...
Unless they make something up, I guess. I understand. I don't know if it's related to the woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female Omionji who was the rival of Saban. Video game! Come on!
Video game!
We fucking go already!
At the nearby area. Oh, that reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you?
Hmm? Oh, you mean where Michiyo...
Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers. even though they always get cleared away anyways.
I'm sure it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michiyo's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me, Yako.
Yeah.
When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too?
Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why?
Did anything seem different that day?
Oh, is she catching on that she could be possessed, Zach?
I think that she just realized that fucking Yako might have taken Michiyo's spirit to the school, then they summoned it. It's so weird.
What's this all of a sudden? Though now that you mention it, that day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. Yeah,
That's a
okay.
pretty big deal.
That's pretty obvious. But I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. And yes, yep, she's been possessed, lady.
Yeah.
Possession.
That's all I was wondering about. Thanks.
What? Why not tell her? This is a man.
me, you girls over there. Oh shit!
Oh, hello, it's me.
Someone Zach is
I'm
familiar.
sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention.
What? That's just
and who might
eavesdropping.
you be? I'm Yutaro Namigaki, rather, also known as Seinfeld. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh my god. Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the cursed stone of the foot-washing mansion.
Can you help, please?
I can take over Mio for a while. Yeah, it's weird that Mio talks more. The foot washing mansion. So you're the one Inspector Tsutsume was talking about.
No, you have to do my voice.
Your voice is basically the same thing as what I'm doing for Yako. It needs to be a little different.
What are you talking about? No, it's not.
It's similar enough. I can't do
No,
both.
it's not. You gotta put the fucking valley accent on. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking count.
God, whatever.
Read this
The
line again,
washing
but do it
mansion.
right.
So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about.
Fuck yeah.
Kill
There
me.
you go, that's Mio. What do you mean kill you? I had to read the whole fucking last scene. Go fuck yourself.
You already know Inspector Tsutsumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh,
OMG,
hey.
girl, slay. No. Do not slay. That makes this whole thing really complicated.
Oh my god. I said the line. You're... Who is it? In the driver's seat.
What?
What? What? Yes.
That was her.
Wait.
That was Michiyo.
Marie
coming through
of
for a second.
Michiyo. So this is the man who killed her. Wait, what? Just now, was I doing something? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Namagaki. What might be the matter? God, I hate myself.
Right. I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time?
You could do it with us in public, okay? We don't have to talk in a dingy corner.
You were talking about Michiyo Shiraishi, right? It's related to that.
Huh?
I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. For now, later, if not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge.
Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michiyo. What do we do? Go to school first! Sorry, but there's something we got to take care of. We'll have to pass. He said later, too. You know, you could just say, we'll meet with you later, you know?
Why is this guy, why the fuck is Owo giving this guy a Crocker voice? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a very different voice.
He's not afraid of fairies.
Fairies! I will have you and your magical curse stones! Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds.
We go bridge.
Your chances of surviving my curse is super F!
Until
Alright, now
we
gotta
manage
do
to
the
do
cops,
it.
right? 'Cause
We should be
we
meeting
did a
up,
little bit
yeah.
of this, so we should be doing this now.
Perfect. God, the Valley Girl voice is so annoying.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me, and I had to do it all the fucking time, so shut the fuck up.
Hey, it was your creative decision to make her sound like
I
that.
can't voice women, Saba. I have two
I
female
can't
voices.
voice men
One of them,
either, and
one
here
of them is
I
this,
am
and the other
playing
one
this.
is just talking like kind of higher pitch, and that's it.
Can't do men voices, okay? Why? Okay?
What do you mean you can't do man voices? Man voices is just your voice, but slightly deeper.
You're so rude, boss.
He does not sound like that.
I just talked with the Sumida police.
He was a youthful voice. What happened to your youthful voice for him? Oh,
Now, this is
now?
what you've done to me. They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it had been. Yes, we're back to our crime detective music.
Hell yeah, dude.
They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood spatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michiyo's.
Oh. So it must be the van that hit Michiyo.
You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate.
Shot, by the way.
Huh.
Just in case you forgot.
The license plate had been removed, though, and they even scrapped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. We'll figure it out too, even though we already know. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped.
Got it. Thanks for the report. God, this music's so good.
So good.
It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations.
Feels kind of morbid. Oh dang, I'm still in that mindset.
It's kind of morbid. Oh my god.
Sticker!
There it is! Oh my god! And I got an achievement for collecting 5 Mockingbird stickers.
There are so
Yeah,
many
dude.
stickers.
Yeah, we missed a lot of them. That's okay though.
It's quackitude!
Hell yeah!
I've got a lot of quackitude. This is a perfect, what is it, opportunity to make stickers and sell them.
Oh, you're talking about it as like merch?
Yeah.
People would have to play this game in order for them to make merch for it, I think.
By the way, boss.
There you go. Now you're back to the normal voice.
You've died in a vehicular
No!
collision. Wait, I am pursing my lips! I'm doing it in character.
No, but you were just
doesn't
doing
matter!
your voice, and now
Just
you're
keep
going back
going!
to this other one.
Hurry up! But are we sure that it was really an accident?
Good question. I was wondering the same thing.
The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found.
Exactly. Which suggests they might have been intentionally targeting Michiyo. Then what was the motive, you think?
Who would have a reason to kill Michiyo? Why would he have a reason to kill... I mean, we know who I'm talking about, but the first person that comes to mind is Kankachiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then Iwai was supposedly able to control Michiyo by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michiyo. I heard gouge his eyes!
I saw the gouge his eyes like a split second before the audio came up, which is funny.
Who was taking advantage of Michiyo, Kohei Jinoichi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow.
I don't think that's right, but you're right. Though both of them have fallen prey to her curse.
That's true, in that case.
Hey, at least now we know who Michiyo's gonna kill, right? She's gonna kill Seinfeld.
Yes. Well, not because she didn't know before, but now she knows.
Now she
It's
knows.
quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. See, if we had gone with him, I don't know, could Michiyo have, like, insta-killed him?
I think that, so once again, no way of us actually knowing since we're just making progress today.
Yeah.
I do think that if we had went with him, I think he still teamed up with Triangle Girl, and I think Triangle Girl would have had a curse and killed them.
Okay.
Not just possible. She may have already done it last night, just like with a Y.
Is there anything else that could have served as a motive?
That talisman, maybe? The one
What does
Yoshimi
that
was looking.
talisman has to do? Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her?
Once again, I think that the game is using the talisman as a very poor disguise for it being like a way to transport curse stones without it being immediately obvious that it's a curse stone. Because fucking Hitomi has one. You know? And Hitomi has a curse. She can kill people.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to go down that route, because it's like a big enough distinction of going with him versus not going with him that we'll definitely check out that other route afterwards.
Yeah, we could. Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, nor in her house. Oh, because fucking Seinfeld has it, because he ran her over.
Yeah, he's the only one, that I think could have had it. So that's another thing we could possibly find he has or whatever. Well, doesn't a hit and run seem kind of like a drastic measure to go for a little talisman?
Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all.
Yeah, it looks that way. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michiyo herself.
That seems
They think
insane.
she's alive. They think she's actually alive. With
She's
a bit
not.
of luck,
Ghost.
we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves.
Do you think it's possible that the Rite of Resurrection doesn't actually bring... Because it brings your soul back, right? But it doesn't bring your body back. Do you think the Rite of Resurrection literally just allows a ghost to possess someone?
Well, no, ghosts
maybe
can already possess people, but I don't know, maybe taking them over fully.
Well, they
is
can
what you're
possess
talking
people
about.
if they have like a lot, because that's what Mio said, right? Was that if they have a lot of like drive and enough like unfinished business, they can possess somebody, which is what I think happened with Michiyo.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking about it, where it's like, what if that's what the Rite of Resurrection does? It just allows the same soul. Because remember, it doesn't actually bring the soul back; it just replicates the soul with soul dregs. So you could actually just keep reviving the same soul over and over and over for like a million years if you had enough soul drag. God, imagine if you had a curse where it was like the person died in like the bombing of Nagasaki. So when it activates, it just boom, and you get like 6 trillion soul dregs from killing an entire city.
Oh God,
dude, that'd be fucked. Yeah. I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be so easy.
Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up.
So what you're saying is the Rite of Resurrection is what Edward used to bring his brother's soul back and put it in a metal suit. Pretty much, yes, actually. I believe like a couple weeks ago I made that joke saying that we need to dig a giant hole around the city to make a fucking summoning circle or whatever. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside?
But they were going here. All right then. He's just
oh hey, Hero.
pouting.
I wanted to ask you something.
Aye, boss.
Jeez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet.
Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night?
Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you have a spare one, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. Man, these guys are awesome. I fucking love these characters.
I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry a spare pen, to carry spare pens on my person.
You, a genius, you're dreaming.
But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Why is this colored in? Why?
Yeah, like that's significant. What the fuck are you talking about? Nail polish remover.
Yeah, you know what you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before. Question mark.
Hey Saba, can you see Mikey's message?
I cannot.
Okay, never mind then. Saba doesn't actually. Now that she's an affiliate,
I have to switch over my tabs.
She doesn't think that she doesn't have to participate anymore.
This is me. Are you ready, Ariel? Aye, Captain, this is me. I can't. Aye,
Well, why are you
Captain.
doing the voices, you wingnut?
Well, half of it's you. You need to say it, not me.
Well, yeah, you needed to fucking see the message, you. God damn it! What's wrong
You
with you?
shut up. Senile old man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
No.
Oh. And then it just cuts to Satsumi, who lives in a pineapple under the sea. You could probably edit his
Square
face because it's all the same like sprites over and over. You could edit him singing. You definitely could.
Pretty
Do I
good.
look like I would have nail polish remover? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used this stuff. I doubt you have either.
Oh no, I used it all right. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Why? I thought you said you didn't carry a pen. Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried-up pen nib. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Sorry, people were making noise outside my room. I had to tell them to shut my door.
Huh. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something.
You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink, though, or it'll ruin it.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose?
Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyways.
Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything.
Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. And I just went on a long tangent.
Alright, I'll let him know.
And I just went on a long tangent that resulted in nothing. So there's still like Michiyo and suicide. Maybe.
Alright.
Alright, let's go inside the school. Sure, they'll be here any moment. Yes, we have chosen the path where they should be here.
Wait!
Oh, this is something.
What the fuck?
Is this like a memory?
That's Michiyo.
Yeah, is this like a memory? Or like what's happening?
What the fuck? Why is this one cracked?
Because their other option of going with Seinfeld exists.
Do you want to do that?
You want to do that first? I mean, why not? Yeah.
Let's do a little save, sure.
Namagaki! Oh, Namagaki!
Namagaki.
It's called making the game longer. True. For us, it's, more stuff to do.
I just realized
You can hold left and right click to skip without spamming click.
I can?
You can hold left and right. You can hold... Not sure. I know auto exists. There's the auto button. Well, that being... Keep going regardless.
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, scusi. Sorry, I gotta restore all my stuff. There we go, we're back. Click, 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 click. Let's go.
Talk to you, Taro. Someone's gonna die.
Well, I suppose we may as well hear what you have to say.
Oh yeah, I'll have to
I'm
take over.
glad to hear it. Then shall we
Oh.
relive it elsewhere?
Clicking with both left and right at the same time and holding. That's weird.
Okay, we'll try that in a second, I guess.
Yeah, we're not skipping anything anyway right now. I'll take Mio again if Yako doesn't talk. Which she doesn't talk too much, let's be honest, in these cases. So, what did you want to discuss with us?
Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your cursed stones to bring Michiyo Shiraishi back from the dead.
Does he feel bad? Is that an accident? What? Ah.
It's why I'm pursuing the rite of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I succeeded. I could
So he
succeed.
felt bad for killing her.
But you two are cursed bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means it's the perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this.
Well, I'm sorry this is also sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michiyo?
It just cuts to fucking Yako in the background, slowly drawing a gun.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zach, what if the music does start playing and we have, like, no control over it? So, like, if we went to the screen to, like, lower the volume, it still plays?
I think it would actually
That would be
I think it would
freaky.
actually be a little more interesting if we go to audio and then I put music down like that, and then involuntarily, without me doing anything, the mouse like changes color and then it puts it right back.
That's also creepy. Yeah, both of it.
That'd be really cool.
You want to leave music on for now, then?
Yeah, why not? Whatever. Fucking Seinfeld can die for all I care. Well, we met briefly once. Some say I left an impact on her.
Oh,
I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day.
That's not enough. I definitely don't think that's enough of a motive for you to want to bring her back. Well, it would be great if we could bring Michiyo back. We've already decided not to use the rite of resurrection. Are we giving a grand explanation?
Are you fucking shitting me? What the hell, man? Is that so? It seems, however, we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know. Shut the fuck up, idiot.
We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse, not kill people. God.
Wait, she just left? I see.
She's out of the screens. The music will turn on.
Because he can't see?
Because he can't see her.
Sure, fucking kill him. I don't care. Kill me.
No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. He needs to be held accountable by the law. We can't just have her kill him.
He's gonna be held accountable by the fucking law.
No, don't do it.
Dead.
Don't do it. Thank you for understanding. Ew, I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. No, she's just gone. Did she follow him? But why does he want to bring Michiyo back? Huh? Yako? Oh, did she go off somewhere while we were talking? Well, I'm sure also Michiyo doesn't want to, you know, kill an entire group of, like, swath of people, so she probably wants to, like, isolate him.
What the fuck is this?
She can see you.
I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you've noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place, you've got guts.
Yako is possessed.
I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your cursed stone. Are you
Yako
an idiot?
is possessed.
Are you a stupid dumbass? What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, you person who has a psychic gun, I'm gonna approach you with nothing and try to intimidate you, idiot. Look at my evil face. Either you hand it over, or I'll have to take it by force. My stupid.
What's it with his stupid hands like he has the... What's happening? Oh, it looks like Michiyo. That's why.
Yeah.
Because when she possesses her...
Why? Are you... No. She's here again. I don't understand. Ah! Wait, it was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to.
Oh shit, Michiyo. Michiyo's scary.
Oh.
That's why I was trying to bring you back.
Okay, so he feels guilty.
She didn't say anything.
N
Oh, you're already dead.
You're already dead. Dang. Too
Oh,
late.
you're already too late. No.
Is it? End credits? I guess we're done. Zach, we finished the game. Good job, Zach.
We finished the game. Yay!
We did it. Yay.
What the hell?
Good playthrough.
What the fuck was that? You're already too late, but we didn't even see him die.
Good game, thanks, Az. We couldn't do it without you and the rest of, the cast and crew. Me and Zach doing all of the voices, it's, yeah. Well.
Benjamin went out to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Suzaki was never heard from again. That's what I said.
Sakazaki! You said Suzaki. But
yeah, whatever.
You're okay.
What the hell?
Ending one! There's multiple endings!
Dude, we did it!
Reach Yako Sakazaki's ending. So she's just taken her over. And
yeah. Okay.
Well, I guess it was good we came back to this. We just finished, got the first ending.
We got
That's
a special ending, I guess. Well, at least we know we must be approaching the end of the game then. Look at the density of this motherfucker, dude. Like, it's so much, and then it's all spread out, and then it's so much again. All right. I mean, fuck it. Let's keep going, right?
Yes. I guess it wasn't part of their timeline that we meet up with them. It's part of this timeline. Are you ready for double voices again, Zach?
Ain't that interesting? The record of fate's yin scroll, huh?
Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher.
It's actually much more convenient to do Tetsuo and Mio because their voices are so different. It's really easy to switch back and forth.
Whereas going from this to this is really hard.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Similar. It's just one of them goes like this a little bit.
Yeah, a little more evil.
A little more evil.
Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success.
We are not calling it that. Stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michiyo Shiraishi's house.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, because they don't know about all the ritual and shit. Wow, that's great. Wow, that's so much info. Yes. A man... wait, did I say yes or yikes?
I thought I said yes.
I said yes. What the fuck? A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic, and Michiyo helped him with the kidnapping. And Mr. Jonichi used that to blackmail
Thank you for
her.
recapping everything for us, Mio.
Hey, Yako doesn't say anything because it is actually Michiyo right now. Do you think that's actually why Yako hasn't been saying much? Because it's actually Michiyo?
Wow, that's pretty messed
We
up.
love recaps. Hell yeah, I played Explorers of Sky. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of John and Iwai, if Michiyo Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michiyo Shiraishi wanted someone to notice.
Huh? Really?
The ribbon that was left at the scene of John's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already.
Yes. Ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit.
It's probably like Yako's like spirit or like her own, like not Michiyo, like yeah, Yako's own like brain.
Yako is about to succumb.
Yeah.
But I think we're near.
We have to talk about the other stuff first. Okay.
Got it. So that's how we're gonna wrap up the scene.
So if we get this record of Fate's Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse.
Scroll? Can we skip the middle bit?
Okay. We'll do, yeah. I said the rest, yeah.
Yes. The source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyoji named Salmon is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio, child.
Child.
I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well. But please make finding the record of fates. Please make finding the Yin Scroll your top priority. It was on a new line. It was on a new line. It's not fair. Yours was on the same line. Fuck you. Understood.
But
Camera
how
changed.
do we go looking for it?
It's possible the descendants of Salmon have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs.
That reminds me of Mio. Was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
A boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. So clearly she knows everything.
I'm like 15. Oh my god, that's a great face. Oh my god. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge.
This kid.
How strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. My brain just corrected this to be like, I've never told anyone that, because that's.
I mean, it's like the same thing.
No, I know. It's just my brain auto completed.
It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you.
I am. Right. But it still feels a little weird.
So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? What's your opinion with someone who literally should know everything about magic? Mio, come on, tell us.
I have a lot of opinions about having kids, but I do genuinely think that if I had a kid and they turned out to be like a fucking psychic occult like phenomenon like genius, I would be like, or prodigy rather, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. I'd be so proud. I'd be like, dude, this is awesome. I love having a magic child.
If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. I said that.
Wow. You know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. I don't know what
do you mean by that?
Is that a compliment? Don't worry. Have some confidence.
Oh, Sprite, unique Sprite. Right. Thanks, I guess.
I'm so sorry you died earlier on because we were honest.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wait.
That black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it.
I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are.
Oh, right. About the mastermind. I have an idea.
Huh? What is it? Wow!
Well, okay. So
I'm glad the little child got it.
The game, so this is the second time the game's done this, where it's like, it just drops the answer that we clearly already figured out. And I think the game knows. So it is kind of nice that the two times that this has happened, it's been with Tetsuo and Mio, who are supposed to be the characters that are on top of everything.
So it's great that they're doing this, but it is kind of silly. This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that Awai person. Yep. Whether the goal is to restore youth or resurrect someone, she got her hands all over this. I don't think that they surmise that she's the sorceress yet, though.
But they mastermind,
They
right?
know that she's involved, but I think they just think she's the mastermind, not necessarily the ancient sorceress from the Edo period.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
She has money, too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice.
An evil business lady with supernatural powers. A classic setting.
That's not a setting, that's an archetypal character, idiot. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Okay, are you ready for to come out?
Possession! Da 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 da!
Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell you straight. Tell it to you straight.
Kozakazawa, you're possessed! What? Me? Yes?
Take your curse stone and give it to Miyo.
My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time.
Thanks, I'm going to borrow it for a second. Well...
No, it is what you feared.
There are soul dregs inside it after all. Yeah, we knew that. Fucking 2 people died of fucking impact-related injuries.
What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything! I swear! You have to believe me!
It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you.
But...
There's no mistake that John and Awai are killed by that cursed stone. But the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michiyo Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako.
What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. She's gonna say the line again.
It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michiyo's ghost.
What?
It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident, sorry. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako.
No way! Michiyo's ghost is inside me?
I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts, and it will do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels.
But is it because she feels, like, super guilty? Or is it because of, the Feast of Shadows or like, something? That's why
Mikey, yeah, so, like, I'm sure it's been explained in context of the game, but how did she not feel the ghost go into her? No chills or anything. She actually did. She mentioned that earlier. When she was at the site of the accident, she said that she got a sudden rush of chills and then fainted momentarily. But she just didn't realize that that's what the symptoms of possession are. Because that's also exactly the same thing that other girl, delinquent girl, what's her name?
That's
exactly the same thing.
That's a really funny thing to say, but also like the implications if someone doesn't know what that means is really funny. I agree.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. But Michiyo had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michiyo's spirit. For those reasons, your minds merged without an issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife.
No way. We've merged?
That's pretty fucked, actually.
Yeah, me and Michiyo's minds are... So maybe she is seeing everything that Yako's seeing, right? But then she'll only, like, jump out and kind of take control when she needs to. But
it also kind of explains why her personality is different.
Yeah. But I don't feel different at all. Yes,
That's
yes.
Cool.
I mean, I'm me, I think.
That's because after she merged with you, Michiyo started to believe she was you as well. Jesus. As a ghost possesses you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michiyo Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence.
Really?
That being said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michiyo Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, so she knew. She just didn't want to bring it up and like.
I think she knew for
her.
a while. Yeah. I actually genuinely think that Mio knew from the moment that John died.
Ah. Man, that's good.
If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. I mean, like she's doing right now, burrowing into my brain.
No!
When we mentioned limits earlier, we meant that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. Can I be straight with you for a second? Is this really that bad?
It's well, it's like a neutral thing technically, right? Because I know some people like mentally have this kind of people, right? No, yeah. There are some people within reality that have like probably a condition similar to this, but that's always been part of them. So Michiyo being a separate entity that's come within her, like flowed into her,
might cause problems that we
that's the issue. Yeah, because like it wasn't just Yako who had the issue with like it's like someone else is affecting her.
Because based on like how the game is describing it right now, it seems like your psyche just gets merged, right?
Yeah,
and
so you become kind of a newish merged.
And I don't know if the spirit of the dead person like gets any benefit from this, but I'm just saying like I'd be super willing to let a ghost merge with my brain. I would let multiple ghosts merge with my brain if it meant that they got to like live again. You know?
Yes,
that's the thing. But the thing
is, this whole thing about mind melding is a weird concept, right? Because it's like they're not them anymore, so they're not it's like they're kind of living again, but they're
like mostly this. Yako is mostly the same.
The consciousness isn't separate. They're like Michiyo is not living again. It's like the amalgamation between Mio and Michiyo.
This is Michiyo cross Yako. I understand. Yes. Yeah. It's technically like technically
323.
It's Hunter, all right? But like
it's weird.
I don't know. My point being that like if I knew that this was a thing that could happen, I would like depending on who it was, like I wouldn't just let any random ghost into my brain, but I would probably be like, yeah, dude, you know?
Well, I'm glad I now know this about you, I guess.
What do you mean? I don't understand why you're responding like this. I would love to give somebody a second chance to be alive, even if it's
a crazy idea. Merging brains is not something I think I could fathom how it feels, so I'm not sure.
I think you're just selfish with your brain space.
Would you let Grant or Lawrence's ghost into your brain?
Potentially, sure. I think Grant's brain would probably fix a lot of my issues because Grant wants to die and I never want to die. So I think I'd probably be normal after that.
Wow.
I don't know about Lawrence though. Lawrence and I are very different people.
I don't know. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? But if it's Michiyo, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. No, Az, you can't possess me! Don't do it! Should I do? This is,
Oh, is that Michiyo?
I think so. But it was actually Michiyo who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Or she went from freaking out to being normal. Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Or no, I think we're still freaking out, I guess.
Well, about that, I think it's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost powers were boosted. and strengthened by the feast, Michiyo's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body.
Then that means your body was used to murder people.
You killed 2 people.
I was the one who killed them!
I love the low pixel, like the low resolution.
I cursed them both!
She's so upset. Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right.
Care of the situation.
It's likely she recognized, she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that.
Oh, you're wrong! I wanted to kill them too! I think it's like the merge brain. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michiyo's fault.
You know what? I just realized that within the fiction of this universe, in order for someone's ghost to be strong enough to possess somebody, they need to have like strong regrets or like something that they really need to do, which implicitly means that that is a not great spirit to merge with because it's going to try to dominate you. So actually, I might amend my statement from earlier. if it's a
withdrawing
peaceful spirit, then I would be okay with merging with them on the most part. Like if Grant got fucking assassinated, and then like I merged with him, and suddenly I'm like, I should kill all of Cuba. Like that would be like no.
Cuba. Okay. Wow. Okay, good to know. I mean, when I learned that Michiyo did... I wish that all the cruel adults around me would die! I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michiyo if the chance came. That's how I felt. I mean, I think that just lends to, like, Michiyo being able to possess her more easily, if anything. But
what are the chances of Grant being assassinated? Not 0.
Yikes.
Yako!
Because Michiyo wasn't hit... situation. Oh, she blames herself here. Okay. It was so...
Saba, I don't know if you're talking really high, but you are clipping your audio like crazy.
Oh, okay. I'll try to speak lower for at least Discord's sake, yeah.
What the hell? Is this some Evangelion shit?
And I had this curse stone. I made Michiyo get revenge all by herself. Michiyo tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. Okay, she's like, this is your...
What the fuck are you talking about? How are you supposed to just what the fuck is wrong with you? How are you just supposed to fucking psychically know that, like, hey, you know this friend that doesn't show a whole lot of, like, outward response or emotion to her current living situation? Like, yeah, it's pretty easy to recognize that, like, something's wrong, but we even
Psychic attack!
But we even established early on that Yako specifically asked Michiyo multiple times, like, hey, what's going on? Are you okay? And Michio's like, yeah, I'm fine. You can't just psychically be like, hey, I know that your evil stepdad is coercing you into committing ritualistic murder. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean,
you do this one more time?
She's not being
and also,
shut the fuck up about psychic attack! Obviously she's not being like rational right now, but it's like doubly irrational.
she did not make her feel worthless or whatever. I should have done it myself right away.
By murdering them. I should have murdered them instead of letting the ghost inside my brain murder. She's looking at me!
I'm so sorry, Michiyo. That's why. Oh, she's like, I'm fine dying? It's fine if she takes me over? Oh no, it's fine. I killed them! Oh. What's gonna happen?
I would smack the shit out of Yako. Be like, fucking... Oh, what the hell?
If it's them talking with each other, I can't be both of them.
What the fuck you want me to do for Michiyo?
Just talk kind of softly, I guess.
Yako.
Yeah, it's good.
I am an evil ghost. There you are.
Yo?
What the hell? Oh, this is a memory.
What is up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately.
I am the shadow of the true self, Yako. Take this knife and plunge it into your eye.
Oh god. It feels like it's been forever! I'm glad you seem to be doing good. You think Michiyo feels bad? Like, Michiyo's like...
I think Michiyo feels
Yaku's...
terrible. I think Michiyo isn't a bad person, you know?
She's just a ghost, so she's got a little bit of murder
I
on
wanted
her.
to ask tangentially, by the way, did you ever hear the audio recording from that guy who had, like, paranoid schizophrenia, where he talked about why he scooped out his own eyeball with a spoon?
Definitely not, and I don't think I would have looked that up to begin with. But okay, feel free to enlighten
well, because
me.
it was on like a YouTube compilation that I was watching. I want to say last year for Halloween. I was watching a bunch of like scary compilations.
At least that was thematic.
It was a real recording of this guy talking like with, you know, EMTs or whatever after they saved him from death, essentially, where he was like, yeah, there's this like shadow man who I talk to pretty consistently, and he normally never tells me anything, but one day he started telling me that my optical nerve behind my left eyeball was itchy, and he put it like in my brain, and suddenly I could feel my optical nerve being itchy, which is not a sensation that it can have, by the way. And so eventually it got too much, and he took a spoon and scooped out his own eye, and he's like, well, it's not itchy anymore.
I mean, I guess.
And I was like, Jesus fuck, dude.
Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it.
Oh, come on! You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone is making you sad and I'll take care of them.
Well, you see, one of our teachers is molesting me on like a
Oh
daily
my god.
basis.
But they seem like such nice friends.
And also my stepdad is forcing me to perform ritualistic murder.
Yeah,
Can you help with that, Yako?
that second half is a little... The second half was probably a little bit harder to deal with.
You're a little taller than average. You could probably handle these two fully adult grown men, right?
Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you.
Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything.
Well, the truth is...
I've possessed you.
I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to do it and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it.
I guess this is the son.
I am sorry, and I feel so guilty.
What?
I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There is no escaping the hell I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world.
You're crazy.
What? Well, no, she's like, it must be about, like, is it her son? What is it?
Obviously,
son?
no, obviously it's about the son. It's just, I don't know. This is the type of logic that never makes any sense to me, where it's like, dude, he was threatening to murder your mom. That's like a pretty fucking good reason to not want to,
I think Michiyo, as a good person, right, doesn't forgive herself for, like, even if she was forced to, being coerced in being complicit with this boy dying.
I agree with you. Clearly, Michiyo is a good person. However, if I was here in this situation, I have the strong urge to fucking smack her upside the head and be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I mean, 100%.
You're in a terrible situation.
I totally agree.
It's like, oh, the Nazis forced me to step on other Jews in order to get to the bathroom every day. I feel so bad because I broke their backs. And it's like, fuck you! It's not your fault!
Yes, as I also agree with you. She calls him an innocent man, so I instantly thought of the other people, but it makes most sense that it's the son she's talking about, so...
Maybe she's saying man to just kind of throw off.
I don't know, maybe there's someone else she killed that's innocent, I guess? I don't know.
Maybe. She killed Seinfeld. Huh?
Oh, God.
But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets.
Oh, okay, so it's not a memory?
Oh!
I
Okay, we're gonna wait, Az. We're gonna wait, Az. We're gonna see if that. We'll see if that's a thing. Okay.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Wait, you don't need to apologize.
It's only now that I realize, and I know how selfish it is.
Is she just gonna let go?
But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends, and how we were able to be together at the end.
I will say, I wouldn't bad
Please, don't forget me.
if I could, like, house my friend's spirit, I guess, before letting them pass on. Right? That may not... I may not, like, really disagree with. It's the merging of the mind thing is weird, but I wouldn't mind that as well. Huh? No, Michiyo, wait! Play spirit here.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Yako. You're
Hmm?
fucked in the head now. We
She's
had to
probably
remove
actually
50%
fixed.
of your brain.
Oh, God. Huh?
You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring all that on you, Yako.
What?
Welcome back, Chuckle Nuts.
Is this... Are we in a classroom?
Is this the classroom that we did? Oh my god, they have the spirit board in front of them.
Oh.
I was just about to ask, is this the classroom that we did the spirit board in?
Dreaming?
I'm sorry to rush us along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michiyo Shiraishi has to say now.
Right, but I thought the thing meant that she left.
She might have, I'm not sure.
And so, after considering what to do,
No.
is it true that
Yeah,
Michio's consciousness
cancel.
has mixed...
He's
Or
sorry.
it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication.
Oh, I understand. Oh, so she may have left her, or like maybe she's still in Yako, but she can just move the thing now. I'm not sure, maybe. So you thought to use the spirit board again?
How does a spirit board work in Japanese?
I do not know. We know traditionally, I
Wouldn't
think
the
it should be the
spirit board
same.
be like the size of a wall because of how many different characters they have?
Oh, you meant with like the letters
Yeah,
and
because
stuff.
how do
Okay.
you? Because like obviously the numbers would be the same, so that's fine.
Mhm.
Yes, no could just be the two words. That's fine. But what about the fucking individual letters? What would you do in Japanese?
Well, luckily we don't have to find out.
Yep, I have a hunch. I think that the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. But that doesn't make any sense, because didn't we ask if the spirit was, and they said no?
I don't know, Michio. Michio could just lie.
I thought we asked, is this Michio? I guess.
Really? You think?
And her spirit has been close to you ever since then.
Then let's do it. I think we should. And I want to hear from her.
Very well. I have no idea if this will work during the daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready?
Why would we hold?
I have no idea. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
I like the two cops just standing back there, you know? Right, like this?
I posted an on air. Let me see.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
Oh!
Oh!
Okay. I mean, obviously, I don't know how to read that. Wait, so they don't even, wait, what
Nice.
the fuck is that just, the top row must be the Japanese way of saying the numbers, I guess.
Hi.
Right?
The left one is hi and I think it's ie. That's, yeah, you go to yes and no. And then ichi, ni, san. Whatever. I don't know all of them.
Okay.
But, and it's all just the sounds of within the hiragana.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Good. Now do as I do. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. I love the idea of Mio having this voice, by the way. It's the reason why I've stuck with it so long.
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us.
Please tell us if you are there.
Okay, great.
It's here.
Now, is this the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit?
All right. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michiyo Shiraishi? Well... it said yes.
Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking a question only Michiyo would know the answer to?
A question only Michiyo would know the answer to? Let's see, then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michiyo cost? $490? 490 yen, that's right.
I'm a little upset because that would have been a really cool moment for like gameplay purposes, where it's like we got to pick a question.
Yeah, I thought they would do that too. But it's good.
Okay. Well, it seems like we have the right spirit. Okay. Can I have you ask her a question?
Okay, what do you want me to ask her?
I want you to ask about the location of Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well.
Okay. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. She doesn't know. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. Well, honey, you're already dead, right? I'm sure it's painful to try and remember.
Oh, right, because her evil stepdad forced her to clean that location, so there's probably other stuff that happened there, too.
But you're the only one who can help us, Michiyo. This is you.
Please.
Okay, it'll be a long thing.
Moved.
So. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michiyo. Woo, spooky music. Okay, I have the address.
I have the address. Thank you.
Nice.
All right, Iro, get a move on and check out that address.
Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a cyber search and sweep of the area. Off he goes.
I just hope the information is accurate.
I know it is. We're getting there. The other question? Okay.
Where's the talisman?
Oh, Spectre the Spirit Board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? I don't know if she knows this. She knows.
Does.
Never mind. She does know. I wonder if... Well, that's you.
I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down.
I'll try asking.
Lamau, I just told them the location of the nearest McDonald's.
God dang it! Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? I mean, that makes sense, so someone must have taken it off her body. Wow.
Well, she did carry it with her.
Then, did you have it with you when you had your accident?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
She had it with her?
But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene.
So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated.
But who would do that?
Seinfeld. This would mean someone knew Michiyo had died before the police did.
The first person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door.
But Michiyo remembered he was in the car! I mean, I guess she couldn't know that he had taken it.
The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run.
But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have, like, run away?
It might be possible that they came back driven by fear or something else.
Guilt?
Even so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings.
That is bad.
But to only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning.
How likely is that, if the talisman really is so special? You know what I was thinking? Who was supposed to have the other talisman? It was Hitomi, right?
Not entirely. The other cop.
because Yoshi handed one of them to Michiyo and handed the other one to Hitomi. There was a blue and a red bag, right?
I don't remember him ever handing it out. I always recall him saying she had one. I don't know if he
I think you're misremembering, to be honest, just because it's like Hitomi met with Yoshi in the park, and
yeah, but he
said,
only gave it to her because he's like, I think something bad's gonna happen to me, so
correct.
he wants to make
okay,
sure.
So first off, what you just said is wrong then, because you just said that he handed it to Hitomi. So first off, boom, one for Hitomi.
No, Zach, because what you said sounded like he.
And then in
a
addition,
different purpose.
He
so I think you're wrong. But whatever.
Said that Michiyo had one as well previously. Like he
yeah,
gave
I don't
one
think.
to Michiyo.
I don't remember him saying he gave it to her, or whatever.
Well, then how did she get it?
I don't know, Zach. Maybe she did.
Pretty sure anyway,
I don't think
irrelevant to any of this. The reason why I ask this, and then you got all snippy, is that you're annoying.
Yeah.
Is that I wonder if Michiyo's talisman had Foot Washing Mansion in it, which is how Seinfeld got such a powerful talisman. Because Foot Washing Mansion was supposed to be near. What was the location? Do you remember?
It's at Amanda. South Warigisui.
So South Warugesui Street. Actually, isn't South Waluigi Street? Isn't that where the Haruhiku Soaps is?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know where it's on the map.
Anyway, I just bring that up because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that would be a really interesting way of like that's how he got such a strong talisman was because strong curse stone because he took it from a girl that he murdered with a car. Because somehow I don't know how we would know exactly, but somehow he knew that the Feast of Souls was going to activate. Maybe.
I mean, there's also the thing of like evil spirit influence, right? He may have been influenced to pick it up.
Would he have been cursed? All right, he could have been possessed. That's very true, right? He could have been possessed. Well, because she died she got hit by the car. She got hit by the van rather before the Feast of Shadows started.
Yeah.
So it would have been before the curses activated because of the Feast of Shadows. So that being said, it's entirely possible that he got possessed. That's a possibility too. That makes sense. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason.
Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Yeah, let's ask.
Then shall we try asking?
I'll try. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know who was behind the hit and run? Well, she should know now, right? Because she remembered.
Yeah, and he introduced himself.
Aha! She says she knows!
That's a relief. If she hadn't known.
Huh?
In order for Michiyo's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened to her as possible. We can't send her off into the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism.
Huh? So that's what it'll take? Alright, I'll try asking. I guess we're just asking who. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Who was the one who ran over you? I hope she knows the name.
I hope she knows the name.
We learned about it super, 5 seconds ago. In our time.
Yeah. Namigaki.
Nami.
Why are they treating this like it's a big reveal? We literally just saw this.
In Namigaki. But yeah, I don't they're giving us a lot of extra information as the narrator, right? But
the thing is that this would make more sense because in the scene prior where Namigaki shows up and then Yako goes, "It's you, the one who was in the driver's seat." Obviously, we put two and two together because we're not brain dead. But if she had literally just had a strong reaction and that's it without saying anything, this would have been an incredible reveal. Where it's like, oh, that's why she had the response, because he was the driver. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's an
So it's weird
interesting
'cause
way of
they
storytelling, I guess.
They kind of deflate their own big reveals constantly in this game by like, I don't know, kind of like leaking information early, I guess.
Huh? Namagaki? Or Namigaki?
What? You mean Yutaro Namagaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the
His
cafe.
face.
He used to be a curse bearer, right? That's a good face. I see. That's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him.
What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michiyo.
What the hell is he planning without his cursed stone? He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once you're done. Or
Wait,
once we're done.
Why are we going there? He's the bastard who killed Michiyo?
Yeah, just to...
I guess that'll throw him. I guess he'll be thrown off if these guys suddenly show up. Or the police.
Yeah.
So.
Well, at least Tetsuo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michiyo from her suffering now. Let's do it.
All right. Okay. Say goodbye.
Oh!
Say
My soul!
goodbye. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michiyo. Thank you. You've helped us.
And you killed 2 people.
You know? I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jinoichi.
This asset of the arm is like at a weird angle
Yeah,
for
it's
the
like
perspective of
flattish.
the game. Yeah, it's like
Because
flattish, right?
it's
Clearly,
2D, yeah.
it's a 2D object, but because of how the art is rendered, I think they wanted it to just be coming up from the bottom, as if it. You remember like stealing the pierogies from Night in the Woods?
Yes, yeah.
I think they wanted it to be like that, where it was perfectly flush with the perspective. But then that wouldn't make any fucking sense, because it's like, what, you're hovering it above the table, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think they changed it last minute. Not that I have a problem with it, I just noticed it.
I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want your revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth.
Yako.
There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again?
No, she's dead.
No, she's saying when she dies, I think.
Yay!
You mean it? Okay, it's a promise.
Have you asked everything you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to guide Michiyo's spirit now.
Yeah, it's time to say goodbye.
It puts up a bunch of fucking shit in Latin. I have to read it in Michiyo's
Oh, God.
And I'm like, come on!
Valley girl can't deal with this Latin. Michiyo, with this, I'll finally be able to free you.
Hey, Yako.
Yeah?
You never accepted the idea that Michiyo took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. That's true. Very true.
Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio?
I'm
sorry. It's just Michiyo. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried to talk with her more.
I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on! What was she thinking? Seriously, I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable?
Yes.
Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot.
the cop's like, I'll ignore that.
Yeah, I'm not listening right now. I don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live.
Yako.
I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession. Or something. Then we'll hang out like always.
Sounds like fun. Oh my god, my hair! Alright, I'm sending her off, okay?
Oh, wait.
Do you fucking mind? My eyes turned anime.
Look, the coin. It moved to no all on its own. What did she respond to?
You're right. When did it do that?
It seems like she still has something keeping her here. That's you.
Thank you so
Never
much.
mind. Sorry. I'm so into this moment right now.
Yako, do you have any idea what Michiyo wants?
Me? Oh. What?
Please, don't forget me.
Why would we do that? I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget.
I see. Then, Michiyo, if it can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action.
What?
Flip the coin, dude.
Do something that shows you won't forget.
Oh!
Voice? Voice of
No,
the...
no. How do you take a screenshot on Steam?
I don't know. Actually, I never take screenshots.
How's that?
Yeah, you got a screenshot taken, I guess. That's really meta, but...
I mean, it didn't seem like you liked it.
No. An action. It has to be something like you said, meta like this, I think.
Save.
Save. Is that it? Yes!
It was saving.
Wow, it was saving.
The screenshot was clever. Come on.
No, I
think
like
that's
that.
literally like my second screenshot of all time.
Well, that's good. Well, let's say it worked in tandem, right? Together.
Though,
I
I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later.
Well, that was sad.
Oh, now we're gonna go confront Seinfeld. By the way, Saba, you are taking Mio back because this is Detective, Seinfeld, and Mio.
I think
You
he'll
gotta
join
go
us.
in.
I don't know. I don't know whether or not the detective will join us immediately, but
He
it
just
makes
said
sense.
we'll go together.
I thought he said I'll come after you guys in a second or whatever.
After you're finished here.
Like, why is he acting like a separate entity? I'll just say I'll just go with you guys.
He's here.
Yako, are you feeling all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better.
I hate
Become more
this hand
valuable.
cam that they're trying to simulate here. It's awful.
Oh, like they're walking? I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control over. Get that? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad that there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michiyo was able to find peace.
It cuts to Michiyo burning in hell for murdering 2 people.
I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems like her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something that's bothering me. Yeah. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Your stone to Chief Inspector Tsutsumi. Oh, he has it now.
Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body.
But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Starts juggling. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? Well, because she murdered 2 people, I guess that kind of makes sense, but still.
Or is she supposed to live a long life in prison?
Well, I think what she's gonna do, I think the idea is that she wants to take accountability for the 2 murders, but I think she expects that it's not gonna be a huge sentence because she was possessed, and you can't really hold the
we'll see. I don't know.
By the way, I think the trial would be conducted by the Paranormal Activity Bureau, right?
It makes sense. I mean, maybe at least, hopefully it's what you're saying, right? So it's just in an essence of like going through the motions of like, this is what I would do as a responsible party, but then like the paranormal, yeah, but then the paranormal faction will be like, yeah, but you were possessed, so you're free to go.
Yeah. You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident.
Name as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief.
It's a little fucked up, but okay.
He's smiling in the back.
I'm going to miss the last 2 years of high school because a ghost possessed me and killed 2 people. One of them was a fucking child molester, and the other one was a fucking occult murderer.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying that there's definitely certain people that you don't really have to feel that bad if they just so happen to get killed by a ghost, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
Whoa! You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we didn't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your cursed stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her cursed stone already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
The Chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran
we're
policeman like this.
Yako. Hey, that's fun.
Wait, look around. Is there any stickers?
Oh my god, look how short she is. Did you ever see that video that was great of the woman
Sticker!
Did you ever see that video that was great of the woman who she's like dating like a guy who's 6'3" and she's like 5'5" or something, and so she's like, I really want to see how I look to my boyfriend.
Oh,
so
and it's just the top of her head.
Well, she put double-sided tape on her phone and stuck it to the wall at where the camera would be, like his eyes would be.
Yeah.
And she goes and she's looking at a video of herself and she looks fucking minuscule on camera, and she's like, this is so fucking embarrassing.
Aww.
The reason I bring up that video is that there was an immediate follow-up where this guy was like, well, I'm 5'8", what do I look like to a guy who's like 6'2" or whatever, and he does the same thing. And hilariously, it's the exact same scenario where, like, via the camera, he looks tiny, and he's like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm only like 6 inches shorter than the camera. Why do I look so small?
People under 6 is just, or above 6 are just like, I guess, anything they see looks tiny.
I guess it just looks tiny. Or there was the one where the guy was wearing the GoPro on his head, and he was like 6'5", walking around a grocery store. And it's so weird because at 6'5", his eye level is above the shelves at his grocery
Yeah,
store.
so it would be difficult
like,
for him to get stuff if it's lower.
Yeah, and so it was like this. So it was like this thing where like he's just trying to like get bread, but it's on the bottom shelf, and it feels like you're fucking falling through the air as he bends down, and it's like, holy shit, dude.
Great.
Congratulations on another mockingbird.
I knew we had to keep looking after they duped us. Crane stem.
I don't get that one.
I
know it's
don't
crane
get
because the
that.
bird. But
Yeah, I don't get this one either. I'm not sure.
maybe stem because of the reed in his mouth.
Yeah, but normally half of it's bird, the other half is like
A
delinquent.
pun. Yeah. Like quackitude.
Quackitude is amazing.
I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta.
We should let him take care of this.
Ooh. He's visibly shaken because he did something wrong and he feels guilty. Which, I mean, makes sense. As if any decent person would feel guilty.
I feel like but I don't think that that's what happened necessarily. I think that he doesn't feel guilty. I think like, how do I say this? I think that he was hired to kill her to get the talisman, but he was never able to get it, maybe? Or maybe he did.
Well, we'll see.
But
Well,
why-
Zach,
my-
what
my
I
thing-
want to know
my-
is
Yes.
once we get to the story chart, if we're able to real quickly go to the one place where we missed that sticker and see if we can get it.
No, we're not doing that in this playthrough.
No! We can...
I wanted to tell you that I wanted to help if you intended to resurrect Michiyo Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my cursed stone. And that's why I took your cursed stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michiyo Shiraishi?
We met once.
We met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day.
Once again, that's not enough of a
Uh-huh.
motivation to just try to resurrect a girl you randomly met. Met once?
I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. This whole segment we've been doing without any powers, by the way, which was like the whole selling point of this fucking game.
Yeah, I do miss it a little bit.
Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michiyo Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your cursed stone, didn't you? Stop!
He's freaking
Stay
out.
away from me!
He's freaking out!
Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namagaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michiyo Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl. Who
Oh,
had a car
no! Not a...
Yo,
To
do you think
impress
the girl
a-
is Triangle Girl?
Oh my god. I would hate that so much.
After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger.
The passenger.
When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat. Triangle Girl
She has
the talisman.
it! Oh, no!
okay.
That's unfortunate.
When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from a height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret.
So the other girl's also complicit. Good. I'm glad we could also throw her in jail.
Well, we already knew that she was horrible. She's so fucking
Exactly, and I'm saying that's why it makes me feel better to know that we have a cause to throw her in jail.
The next morning, Michiyo Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide.
Until
However,
now.
darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the school appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams.
Okay, so
every
he
night.
does have a conscience. He
Oh,
just...
Okay, or yeah.
He's just...
Even when awake,
a
he
weirdo.
would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore, and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passengers.
He was gonna do the right thing!
It was then that he first heard rumors of the right of resurrection. Well, if you remember from his profile, he's not a bad... What the fuck?
Shuichi.
When did we get this? When did we get Yako? What? Did she update?
Probably. Maybe. No, this is the same.
Why is it...
Wait, Yako was possessed right there. That section.
Ah, okay, got it.
Oh,
got it.
Shuichi's probably updated after, like, the true reason why he died. So it's probably above. No, above this section. This is just about him. Until Y was determined to be the culprit. Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, so that was from there. But sorry, what was I gonna say? What's his name? It's Namigaki. If you recall from reading his profile, he's not actually that bad. He's just like he has like really high standards from his parents.
Egotistical streak. Yeah.
Yeah. You know
the
what
family
I mean?
maid. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was like the thing was that that was what we thought at the time was we were like, oh, what if he's trying to revive the family maid since she was the only one that ever showed him any affection?
Yeah.
No, but this is Triangle Girl, the evil one.
This is more evil, ladies.
Remember, kids, women are evil. Always
True.
expect them to run you over with someone else's vehicle for your talisman. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night.
Okay, see, I would say he was also
the curse of the
manipulated.
foot-washing mansion as a result.
But also killing people, that's not great, sir.
I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michiyo should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was
She dumped me.
You ask her? No, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. See, this is like his negative personality coming out where it's like, it's not my fault, dude, it's not my fault. It's like, first off, she didn't swerve your car into hitting the girl.
No, but like he was gonna like turn himself in at least, you know.
No, right, but the problem is that he still killed a girl. like literally just don't speed and that wouldn't have happened.
Life lessons, kids, don't speed.
Well, that may not exactly be wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved with an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you?
Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with
Yeah.
her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tano. She's an art student I met in town.
The
Oh my god, is it his
crazy
daughter?
girl.
Is it his daughter?
Is
Is
it?
it his daughter?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
An art student named Ayame Tano? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you sure about that? Are you sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now?
Wait,
What point
pause.
would there be-
Pause.
Yeah.
She's only met the triangle lady. She's only met Haruwe, and wasn't there one other person?
There was Richter, who was also there, and then she met Namagaki.
So we have seen. So he just doesn't know what his daughter looks like.
Why would
Oh, you said he
Tetsuo-
met Richter. Sorry, you said he met Richter. And did she disappear before like these guys saw her?
Who's these guys?
Tetsuo, because we took his foot washing mansion, right?
He was alone at the time.
Okay. So I feel like I remember seeing her like walk off into this. So she just walked off before they could see her, I guess.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside.
Yikes.
I'd like to meet the parents who raised
Yikes.
someone like that. Shut up.
That's unfortunate. What's wrong, Inspector Tatsumi? You're drenched in sweat.
No. Wait. Damn it. Why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the Records of Fate's Yin Scroll. Got that?
Christ. Okay, we will.
Come with me.
He just throws him over his shoulder like he's a sack of potatoes. Yeah, I do remember Shogo as. I was mainly wondering if they had met Tetsuo. And if he missed seeing her. Let's get going. Yeah.
I mean, let's do this. Okay, do you want to keep going on this, or do you want to pop back to Haraway and Jojo Men?
I think I'd like to pop back because I'm wondering what the hell's happening with them.
Oh, I just don't want to do Richard's voice. It's a lot.
This man deserves everything.
You're damn right he does, but it's fucking hard. Doug Dimmadome. That was the joke, right? Was that it's
Yeah,
like,
Doug
hello, I'm
Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome. I'm Richter Kai.
In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man identified as Kichiro Iwai is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Awai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year.
Well, ma'am, it seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next step.
Because that was his main job, right? That's what he was here for, is to
Was
figure out the
solving
kidnapping.
the case. Which, good job, Richter.
Right.
Look for a sticker. Look for
I'm
stickers.
so pissed! Zach! We should go back and get that sticker. We could just
Not
skip to
doing
it. We could just skip to when we were talking to whatever his name is,
We're not doing
John.
that.
To John.
We're not doing that.
But I want to know what the sticker is.
Well, that's too bad. You should buy the game then. I find him fascinating. Am I falling in love with fucking Richter?
No, I think we've lost. We're like, most of our emotions have been cut off, and our only focus is figuring out how to get our son back. And so he's just a pawn to do that.
Judging by the official announcement, it seems that Awai wrote what Awai wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest.
Now now that it's
Mikey?
over...
I will, on my own, because we need to fucking finish this game, dude. On my own, I will get all of the stickers and then just post the fucking puns with the images.
Okay, fine. I'm satisfied with that. Okay, I just, you know... It's okay. I can't help but think how pitiful it all is.
I just said I would post the stickers. She'll see the stickers when I post them.
We never would have known a thing if we had not found his journal.
That's a good point. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was likely the same with the Nejima murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to know of how many cases like this are left undiscovered.
Me too. It's certainly disturbing.
But I could just leave right now without finishing this conversation. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection. Yes?
You're still committed to doing this, Richter? Indeed. I'm counting on you.
Okay. All right, let's reassess the curse situation.
Right.
I must admit, I never expected the police to be on top of things. The chief inspector, Tetsuo Tsutsumi, provided us with a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers.
Do you think they noticed I'm one of them?
I'm pretty sure Iro didn't. The chief inspector, on the other hand, we'll have to be careful around him. But if we had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward.
Agreed.
Even if we steal a cursed stone, we may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone from
I
now
am
on?
not gonna lie. Within these two people, I'd prefer Richter to stay alive. I'm not
What are
gonna
you
lie.
talking about?
So
You
her
don't
holding
like-
on to...
You need to...
I mean, I feel bad for her, but...
Man. You need to check your privilege.
Oh,
you
yes, my
you can't just
privilege.
Look at Richter and be like, he deserves to live, and then look at depressed MILF and be like, she's okay to die.
Yes, so much.
Just don't use it, though, okay?
Look at her. She's planning on committing murder. If she wasn't told not
can
to.
I be serious? I think she's planning on killing Richter.
I don't.
I think that's part
Maybe
of her
when she's
plan.
when she's used him up to like do all this extra dirty work, maybe. All right.
Because like the thing is that like he would know that like yeah she's the one who did all these murders, so it's like yeah tie up loose ends, right?
I'm not sure if she cares. Maybe not.
I think she does. I think she wants to go back to living a life with her son.
No, that is true. If they're successful. If they're successful, yes.
If what we heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Sugaru left to investigate. Sugaru.
I don't know.
Freedom. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to the stories a few times.
Oh, that is true. I don't know if she would do that if he's barely worth any soul dregs, but that's only if like she doesn't need that much left, maybe. And well, no, that's what if that's after like. I'm assuming that's after she can resurrect her son. That I think.
Well,
maybe...
because that's kind of what. That's kind of what I was saying was that like I think that she would kill Richter Kai not for his soul dregs, but to shut him up.
Yeah.
I'm highly suspicious of the people at the Hihaku soaps.
You're not letting me in. Thank you.
Yeah, because I can't fucking click on the screen. Shut up. It's not like you were reading anyway.
That's just jealous.
What the old woman? No. This is wait. Takumi is Yumioka is the assistant, right?
Maybe. I haven't seen this name in a long time, so presumably.
That Takumi fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove useful.
You want to follow him?
If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice. But, damn it. Times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel.
I imagine it's tough working on your own.
It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. You mean like Mio? Oh my god, could you imagine he hires Mio as an assistant and then he actually pays her?
Oh my god.
That'd be awesome, dude. And there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided greed, I think it was.
I will say, if they go for Nejima, the likelihood that he has a lot of soul drags is like pretty high.
Yeah.
I don't know if he hasn't killed anyone. He may have not killed anyone yet, though.
I doubt that, personally.
Yeah, he did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at Nightfall, but it would only be worth it, I guess, after this point. If he goes and actually.
Well, so what I was wondering would be cool if they do it at the end of the game, because you can't, like, I don't know if you can disperse soul dregs. It seems like the soul dregs are just kind of stuck in the curse stones. So that would be kind of cool if at the very end of the game, after we've solved all this stuff, we have like all of these curse stones with soul dregs because of bad people, and then we just hand them all to Haru, and Haru's like, I'm gonna resurrect my son. Thanks, everybody.
I mean, that would be the most ideal, because there was a saying of like things need to come together and then the resurrection happens. Well, maybe all the curse stones need to come together.
Oh, okay, sure. That's a good interpretation. I didn't think of that. That makes sense.
I said this line.
Yeah. If he gets a chance to. If the chief inspector manages to track down Michiyo, then, well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good.
But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house if he hadn't had that lead?
It was written in Awai's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Lady, you're not a good person, I don't think. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs?
God.
No, thank you.
Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops.
Richter, this woman is unhinged.
This woman is clearly evil.
What about the girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer?
Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's cursed stone by now.
That's possible, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet. The place connected to the Taiko of Tsugaru. Except we've like been there as other people, right? And we haven't found anything.
Nothing's happened.
So.
Ah, right. That's close to where she lives. That is true, actually. That is true.
What
She
if...
does live right next to there.
Yeah, that is true. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied, but why didn't she just kill you guys? Like, she clearly doesn't care about people. She cares about one person.
It might have just not been an opportunity, because you still have to trigger the person, right?
Also, Zach, isn't it a thing where once again the fact is like the older someone is, the more soul dregs you need?
Yeah.
So like she needs to kill an entire city.
Or she has to wait for a serial killer to do a bunch of murders all at once at sundown.
That is true. That is true. Ah, hi, Raheem. Oh, I'm glad the cake was yum yum.
It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. Jesus Christ.
So long.
This place is rather suspicious. Or that place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Okay, well, that's...
I think... am I being subtly pointed to the fact that we should, I don't know, move to that location?
We need to finish the dialogue.
Richter.
That's what this game is.
Richter.
Yes? Ah, that's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We could make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible.
Man, that sounds like a good time, Raheem. You could just save it for later. I suppose I don't mind.
God,
Is it because, so like we're up to date with like, you know, Michiyo and all of this stuff. Is he gonna, like, is he interested in like the whole thing as well? You think?
It would be really adorable, if not out of character, for us to go to the candy shop. He gets like a lollipop and he gives it to her, being like, "You seem really down right now, so suck on this and then try to be."
And stop
happy.
thinking about murder.
Yeah, stop trying to murder people. Well then, shall we depart? What the fuck?
From this part on, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next. What do we talk about parts? You may also come back and restart this section from the point which you left off. I'm a little confused what this
Okay,
is.
so this is saying that we're in free roam right now. We can go to wherever we want. So he wants to go to the candy shop, so let's go there.
Let's do that.
I guess. Look at that ass.
Fabulous music.
Look at that ghost child.
Wait, Zach? Sticker?
Yes.
Sticker?
Did you see one?
No, just gotta look. Wait! Yes!
Oh! Yeah! What? No way!
Jeez, you make me jump.
It's Mockingbird 14. Foul con man. That's pretty good. This guy's a real speed demon.
Oh, is that right? It's kinda scary how you know the exact number with just a simple glance. Hell yeah, that was real fun!
And it's fucking foul con man, dude. I love it. There he is.
That's fantastic.
It did kind of scare me how he immediately snapped to that other position. Hello.
Wait, why are we looking at her? This is supposed to be from her point of view. It's weird when we choose to look
Wait
at
a
ourselves
minute.
and when we choose to
Wait,
see
you're
eyes.
super right. Wait, you're super right. That doesn't make any sense. How could we see her?
I think this has happened sometimes, but like sometimes we are just first person, which makes it weird that we're switching back and forth.
I mean, genuinely, they might have just done this because they're like, damn, this lady's pretty.
She's looking at his butt. That's why.
Hell yeah, you know I am. Also, pull up your pants. What the fuck?
He's got a belt on. His pants must be pulled up.
No, but I mean, like,
Oh,
he's
at the
fucking stuck in
bottom.
the back of his jeans.
Well, okay, you know what? Some pants are just like that.
You walk around for a living, Richter. He's participating in a raffle. He sees a he's nodding so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. He's great with kids. We should date him.
Oh my god. Not for her. He deserves better.
You're absolutely right. All right, ma'am. Should we go for
Monjayaki?
Monjayaki or something?
That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now.
That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently, most of these are just replicas of the real deal. But even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids are saying that they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery.
Go ahead. Don't buy them all now. Why are we acting like...
This means anything?
Like, no, like we're his mom and being like, don't spend all your money, kid.
Because I guess that is kind of our relationship. Okay, yeah, we can leave now. Cool. Do we want to go to... I guess we should go to the park right now, right?
Wait. As what? What do you want to say? Did we miss something? Examine him more.
Examine him more.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. Click. Back. Oh
Wait,
my god, if we
every
keep
single
examining
time-
it, is there a chance
yeah.
that he gets a random... Nope.
on, let's do it a couple more times. I want to see if you get something. Yes!
Yes! Good sprite. Oh my god. God, look at his hair!
It is fabulous.
This motherfucker has so much hair.
Mockingbird.
Hot damn! That's Mockingbird number 10. Cacophony.
He's a nihilist.
He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done.
Well, you seem pretty happy. And we got it! Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, as says we're done. No. Okay, that's good. Good to
That's
know.
awesome.
Thank
That's
you!
great.
I am a sticker fiend. I very much enjoyed getting it.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the park.
Go. Let's see if we run into someone.
What the fuck? Oh, there she is.
Oh, crazy lady! Raheem, yeah, it's because of the affiliate thing. I don't actually know how to control ads. I'll make sure to try to look into it more later. No sticker?
Sorry. No sticker.
I'm glad you like McDonald's.
Alright, well.
Crazy lady!
Hey, that lady over there. That's a Yamatano. She seems to be trying to hide.
Wait, should we watch first if she's looking out for something?
We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. I think she's hiding because she knows that the cops are investigating her place.
Okay, no, this is giving us a chance to, like, move around still if we want to before engaging with her, I guess.
Do you think that we should engage right now? Or do you think we should look at other locations and then come back and hope that
If we were to look around regardless, she probably won't move.
For
Don't...
gameplay purposes,
Yeah, okay, good. I was like, don't save over slot 3, okay?
Why? What's wrong with that?
Because that's the memory of, like, the thing that we needed to do.
Oh, shit! Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right!
Let's not do that.
Shit. Now I wish I had put it in, like, a more rememberable place instead of smack dab in the middle of my saves. Alright, let's go to Kichibori Park. This is the one where Shogo died.
Sticker? Well, I don't think I remember seeing a sticker last time we were here.
There might be a new sticker, because they said that stickers come and
Oh,
go
right
at
place at right
different
time. That is true.
Yeah. Can you not copy
Yes.
saves? You can copy it to another slot.
As Lana? Yeah. You didn't even consider what? Not, like, saving?
Didn't even
Oh, you
consider
saved
saving
over it? Well, it's okay. This is just... I, in particular, probably do. It's like the same thing with Eastward and, like, keeping her sandwich. That's just a me thing. Oh, you mean it might come up? Oh, that'll be interesting if that's the case. You never know. That is true. Oh, they talk about Shogo.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't mind me skipping a little bit.
The
Just 'cause-
chairwoman would send employees. That's why perhaps Shogo died. Oh, you're not that far ahead. Ooh. Considering the location, the curse was the Whispering Canal.
Yeah. So I actually think that Whispering Canal is the assistant right now, and then
Yeah.
the CEO
Whispering.
woman. I don't know which one she
This
has.
game will
She
go
probably
on
has
forever.
Beckoning Light would be my assumption, maybe. Just based on
Yeah,
the
maybe it's something that's more useful, but I'm not sure. Okay, so he's already got his stone. There's one more thing he'd like to try. What does that mean? We have to talk to him again? Okay. Hihaku. Yeah, but why would, like, Hihaku...
But we know that this isn't true. We know that he wasn't aware of the situation. He was just coming out here because he was trying to impress a girl.
So as our hypothesis for why Yoko died in the first route is that we think the curse of the Whispering Canal doesn't even let the
like
person...
it when you abandon it.
Yeah, you can't actually turn away from the curse itself because you're essentially
Does he
abandoning the
want
curse.
to play on the playground?
And also, I don't want to say we've discovered, but
He
it seems
definitely
like
wants
the...
to play on it.
Sorry.
You could go take a look
I
if
know
you're interested.
Oh!
He's gonna find it! He's gonna find another sticker.
Oh!
Okay, what I was saying is that we think that you find the
Oh
mockingbird.
my god, you did find a mockingbird sticker. Penny Prattle.
That's hilarious. Well, we think also the Whispering Canal it doesn't give you a choice not to use it. It will kill the person. So
I believe that I believe that is true because it never gave me the option of not. Whereas like the one where it's like, hey, they're lying to me, you could just
we didn't
not
have to
kill
use
them.
it. Revisiting
Which
the
does
park at
lead to a
night.
good, which does lead to a good question, by the way, because that would have been 3 individual people that we could have killed during that segment that we just didn't.
She dies
Like,
when you turn around. She
Yeah.
points at something, and then
She points at something that's behind you ish.
Yeah.
You turn around. Well,
But
no,
it-
wasn't the first thing that happened that there's like a spooky ghost thing that goes like or something first?
Yeah, and also we didn't have anything like it wasn't on us because we picked it up and then we were possessed by the curse, right? So I don't think it was us. I think something happened. I'm not sure. Playgrounds always
Playgrounds
get me all
always get me fired up. Dude, I fucking love Richter.
Well, guess
God,
what? We found it. I think we find the thing that we could have found here. Yeah, people are calm, but there was a dead body. Yikes. No, I do remember when you're what you're saying as. I'm not sure though. Like it's not. I don't think they've confirmed it or not. Like what exactly happened. But you're right that he does turn around.
Because like what happened was that it was like because the way that we solved it was we didn't turn around. We just kept telling her, "Hey, stop freaking the fuck out," right? Like, that's how
so
we
it's
were
like
correcting it.
maybe
So it's like-
partially, but like what's freaking her out, you know?
Because I don't quite understand how the curse stones. I guess the curse stones just appear.
Oh, wait a
Right?
minute.
They just
Zach,
manifest?
it was true, Zach, that we turned around and the button that was the curse, right? It didn't say curse, but we ended up clicking on the weird splatter.
No, yeah, that is true, and that is the splatter for using the curse. But then
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense because then so when we had our back turned, was she running away? Is that the idea?
No. Well, that's the only
Right,
thing I
'cause she
don't
dies
know
on the
as
spot, so I don't understand.
is that at least in this scenario, it didn't say curse. When we pick up the stone afterwards, regardless on who turns their back on us, they will die. I don't know what would have happened in this case. Yeah, it says push. Yeah, so it's like, maybe you didn't have to do it. That's true. I don't know if they would let you go. What is that little thing right there to the left?
I definitely remember. What the fuck is that? The beckoning light?
Richter, what do you think that is?
Oh. I don't see anything.
Is this the soul echo?
This is
Really? You don't see that?
well. This would be beckoning light because beckoning light is on this bridge.
Yeah. But that means someone has it
Definitely.
around her.
Interesting. Or maybe
Did we
it
try to
hasn't
use
been
it?
discovered yet. That seems unlikely.
That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. We should probably get out of
A ball
here.
of flame. It must be the cursed echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it.
But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Ah, it's
Yeah,
leaving. It's almost as if it wants you to follow it.
I wonder if that was the beckoning light's cursed echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern.
Yeah, curse echoes during the day is messed up, though. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby?
All right, let's look for somebody who's colored
Dicker?
in.
No, we can't really do much. There's
it's
not really a lot
here.
of space.
We can talk to Richter, but that's pretty much it. Factory. Factory again.
He's not
Well,
excited
didn't
about
get-
factories. He's not
But
going
it
to
didn't
help
get
us
checked
out.
off.
Oh, he's going to go check.
Oh. He just doesn't come
No,
back.
he's back. Sorry.
Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part.
I see.
I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well,
What
Zach,
the
keep
frick?
your eyes peeled. We only have limited range. I don't really know much what could have really changed. The factory, again. The factory's changed. Must be it.
Well, I mean, I'm a little annoyed because we can't see this fucking, we can't see the sign. There's a sign, like, literally just to the left of this that we can't see.
Surrounding has been checked off, and I don't know how many times we can click factory.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
What?
Make sure to
A
take a
quick
quick shower
shower?
this morning. Yeah. Something might have changed.
What
After what just
changed?
Oh, I think now, I think what he's saying is that one of the other locations might have the beckoning light.
Oh.
But won't that kill us? Isn't
I
that
don't
like the whole
know.
point?
What if it could just be something really funny where it's like, if you follow the beckoning light, you will die.
What if we choose to follow the beckoning light and it gives us a sticker?
Oh my goodness.
All right, well, let's see if we can find anything. 'Cause now I'm just curious.
Something has
Your eyes
changed.
peeled.
Okay. Well, hopefully it wasn't in the last location. Ah, it's Richter. Sorry.
Ah!
No, surprise.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's move to the Shigima residence. It's our house. I doubt that it would be here, but... Oh my god, we're just inside. Alright, well, it's definitely not here. Unless it is.
Unless it is.
Yeah, it's definitely not here. Okay, well...
Okay.
Sorry, Richter. We're going on a hike today. Not much here, so I don't think it's here either. Okay. So it says something changed. Do you think it changed at the bridge, or do you think it changed, in general? Like, do you
Did
think,
we have to
do you
move
think
and
that...
then come back? I feel like it would be here, right?
Yeah, because the other ones have been self-contained, but I don't know.
Should we click surroundings again, even though it's checked off?
What's going on? There isn't a curse bearer in sight. Well, yeah, it's true.
I'm glad as you're having a fine time, maybe as we miss the obvious.
I don't remember anything.
Is it something on her? Is it something on him?
Something changed.
At the bridge, technically? Ah, I see. Okay.
What is it?
He's like, but which bridge? So, we don't have access to any other bridge at the moment. Maybe it's something that happened later, like we've caused like a cascading effect.
I don't know. I'm just not happy that factory won't get checked off.
I know! I just, like,
It makes me feel like I
checking things
need to
off the
click on a
list.
specific part of the factory, but I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Normally when you address something, it just counts for the entirety of it, so...
Yeah. So, oh well.
Wait, is it like a theoretical bridge? Like a place where, like, one of the, like, old places that had a bridge? I don't know if they've actually covered any of them up, though.
I don't know. We just checked all the locations. Didn't see anything, though.
That is true.
Except for the park.
Same. I don't know. I was like, why does it not check? Oh. You were also pissed off at the factory? It seems to be... There's like a couple of bridges. The one where we're at now, and then the Komagata.
Yeah.
Theoretical bridge, yes. Oh, yes, our theoretical bridges.
Oh well.
Is making a conversation count as a theoretical bridge?
Just talking.
Click on the word
Something
change,
like-
Zach. That must mean something. Oh, unfortunate. Because it's midday. Okay, I think we've thought about it. We gotta move on for now. Well, I'm glad we looked around first, you know?
Just in case.
Yeah, as I figured, she's still here.
All right, I'll be right back.
And he's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. What? Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? He found a sticker? Huh?
I think he found a sticker.
Does he mean to intimidate? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run.
Oh, and he invited her over.
They're coming over here. Okay.
Here she is.
I don't
What do
even
you
know
think?
what he did,
Smooth work by the
okay?
master, hmm?
Yes, very smooth.
I
Ah,
think
yes,
it
this was me.
you
I don't
doing,
remember.
like, a Midwestern accent.
Hello,
was-
thank you so much for yesterday.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there you go.
I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police?
I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself into.
Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please.
What the fuck happened to your mic? Did you just move your... Are you eating your mic now?
100%. It's so close to my face.
Well, it's... Let the... Are you
It's
joshing?
only... No, it's only for... What is it? Harue's voice? Because I speak quieter. I bring it a little bit closer to my mouth.
Oh, okay, so you brought... Okay, so that's what
Yeah.
that sound was. I asked just because there was a lot of, like, digital artifacting on your voice for a second, and I thought that maybe...
Maybe the connection was
Discord
pulled a little
fucking
bit.
up or something.
The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them saying something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared.
Do you have any idea why they're after you?
Well, I have been searching for the curses, so... We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you?
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but we got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves.
What shady reasoning? But if you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? But if you've got some... Oh,
Okay,
it's the
so
same
she's not
thing.
gonna say anything.
It's like there's no stupid option in our menu that's called, like, bridge, right?
No. What?
No.
Right.
No, there's no
Audio.
bridge. Just in case, this is the only other thing we have, you know?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
That's why I thought maybe it was in the files or something, but I don't think so.
Okay. We're good.
Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going?
Fortunately, they've been going quite well. Oh?
Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from?
Exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me.
What do you mean by last resort?
You really asking me that? Why would I tell you? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you?
Ugh.
Playing with me as... My heart can't take it.
What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you tell us about your last resort.
Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself.
Not at all. Just curious.
That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. Don't play with me, Az. Don't be freaking me out.
We can't let her get away. Let's go after her.
Stop it. Get any closer and I'll scream.
Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions.
Well, you changed your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. Fine, run to the police.
I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay.
Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? She is scary and kind of freaky, so I wouldn't not, put it past him.
Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind sharing your address with her, just in case?
Well, definitely don't do this. It doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. That is true. I don't think she'll be willing to go there.
At least it'll
seems like a
allow
bad
us a
idea.
way to keep in contact, no matter how small. Okay.
Okay, so we have to...
I literally can't look around. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it just had to load, maybe. Is everything checked off?
Ayame Tano says her plans for the Rite of Resurrection may be achievable through this last resort.
You think it's Nejima?
Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal Cursed Stone? I think it's what?
Nejima's the plan?
I think it is. I think her last resort is to let Nejima kill a bunch of people and then steal his Cursed Stone.
Yeah. So I asked.
I think that's why she said that things are going pretty well right now, because she learned that there was going
that
to be
can
a
happen,
massive
yeah.
dash all at once.
You know, I have one as well. A plan? A last resort.
You do? Ah.
Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own.
By the way, this lady...
So I can go back on to killing.
She's this psychotic during the day. She's gonna go ballistic once the sun goes down, by the way.
Oh my goodness. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it.
So you think it might be possible that
No, I don't think that's what she's saying. I think what she's saying is I'll still kill people to get my son back. I think that's what she's saying.
Richter. I'll kill my son to save my son. But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others. So instead, she means to steal a cursed stone with soul dregs already in it. Doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Sugaru Curse Stone. We still don't know much about that one.
Richter, this is literally not what I was telling you, but whatever. The last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. It could also be killing thousands of people. We could use her.
I hear you loud and clear.
Don't think we should be hearing her loud or clear.
I think this bitch needs to calm down. Like your son died tragically, but I don't know if that's necessarily worth killing, literally.
Okay, should we take one more chance to, move around? And then if nothing happens...
To
the bridge!
Should we go back to the, Should we go back to the file on the 7 Mysteries?
Walking the road at night.
Just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will...
Turn the brightness off, Zach!
Ah, okay. So
let's try. Adjust brightness. No, you were there. You were there. Game. Is there anything?
Oh, come on.
Come on, that would have been so...
That would have been
Reverse?
almost perfect.
Turn the brightness all the way up? I don't know.
You telling me?
Yeah, I don't know. There's the only other thing brightness related. 100% brightness. Well, it looks nice anyway, like this.
No, that's too much.
Here you eat popcorn in front of me, as.
I can just look it up. What the hell? This game's so bright. It's like, it's like turn it down until it's just barely visible. I can still see it now. I think it was.
Does
at
it actually
50.
brighten it that much? You've lost it? What have I lost? I don't know. The plot is gone. X-speed instantaneous. Okay, if it's here, Az, feel free to give us a hint, okay? Hint away. Or Zach will look it up, I guess.
I'm just gonna fucking look it up.
Don't look it up. Az says don't
I'm gonna
look it up.
up.
Well, you're gonna spoil yourself, I guess.
Oh no.
You can always come back. He said we can come back. We can just ignore it for
Okay.
now, Zach. Or, yeah. Well, I liked our idea, you know? But...
I think that the brightness thing would have been great.
I agree. I think this could be something where we just have to finish the segment of the investigation, right? Maybe we go to, like, part 2.
Can I get a second one from this, or is it just the one?
I don't think so. We can keep trying. This is a very physical bridge.
Oh!
We could get something else. Fair feather. Yo!
Apparently you can just get more.
What if this is a thing where you could just get the rest of them via just being here for like 5 hours and clicking and making sure you get it?
I mean, you say 5 hours, I got 2. What?
Oh, it's the same one.
Wait, we already got this one.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ah!
Agony.
Man, thank God
Agony.
his employer is a rich lady, because she can just fund all this. Could you imagine that? Could you
There is
imagine
more
you're
than
hired
one.
by-
Well, Az, looks like you gotta go back and get the
I think
second
there's
one.
only 2. I think it's only 2 of them.
Az
Could
said
you
it gave me the
imagine if
same
you
one
got
over and
hired?
over.
Can you imagine
What if
you
that's the
got
thing that
hired-
changed?
Was that we got that sticker?
That's
sure,
funny.
I'll take that. Oh wait, are we supposed to just finish the?
I think so. I think this is
investigation,
like
by the way?
this is just like a segment of it, yeah.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, it could be the fiance.
Darkness. Oh fuck, gee. Okay.
Zach, there's
well,
another person.
we gotta do this, right? I gotta
Wait,
know.
can you go up? Can you go up for a sec? I just want to see. So that's okay. So we would have to come back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now let's go to the
Oh, by the way, we're very close to the end, I guess. Well, I mean, you could fit a lot more chapters in here, but like nightfall is when shit's gonna go down, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go into darkness, dude. That's crazy. Who the hell is this? Who's this?
I'm thinking it is the fiance. It has to be. That's the only one we're
If
missing.
it's the
kind of.
fiance, you have to put on your like most annoying voice possible.
Why?
To
I heard she
counteract
was.
how hot she is.
Oh, how hot she is? Well,
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
like
know
Grant
yet.
it's like Grant doing his most masculine voice for fucking Mia from Ace
Oh.
Attorney.
Well, I'll see. We've already used Valley Girl. That's the most annoying voice.
Oh, well, okay, we got a curse.
What's happening? Who killed something? Some Shake?
What does this say? Can you see that?
It's a curse, maybe? Like, sorry, like an expletive.
No, but it says, but it's it looks like a name.
Yashiro?
Yoshiro.
Yoshiko?
Yoshiro, who killed him, they won't get away with it. Something, something. I can't read this.
Hibaku?
Hihaku.
Hihaku.
Oh, Hihaku. Hihaku soaps.
Okay.
So I think this is his wife.
Fiance.
Sorry, yes.
Is that a ceiling?
Get up.
We can't get up. No, or she's bound.
Yep.
Or she was drugged.
Who am I?
Everyone has amnesia when we start this.
Recall. I can tell you who you are, probably.
Resurrection killed him to prevent. Yeah.
Yep. It's like my head is going to split apart.
Oh, it's friggin', it's a long name.
You gotta help. You gotta help
just
me
for
out
the
here.
just for the sake of friggin' making sure we type his name correctly.
Hajime
Yoshimi.
I think I spelled that right. You can tell me if I. Hopefully, I can Control C, Control V.
First name, last
Yoshimi?
name? Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because I literally don't have enough. Wait, how do names work in Japanese? Do we have to do? Does it matter?
Normally, they say their last name first, and then they say their first name. But I don't know if the rules apply
the correct thing to say, or should I call him Hajime?
I have no idea, because it's about closeness too. And if this is the fiance, then it's like Yoshimi. The first name would make sense for her to know. So I think you should be fine. I think maybe it'll be fine.
Should I save?
You could. That is true.
All right, I should save over number 3, right?
No.
Why'd you sound like a fucking cat yowling? No.
Okay, I think it would have been fine. I think it would have been, regardless if you did Hajime or Yoshimi, it would have worked.
Okay, cool.
I'm hungry. Do I need a snack? I don't know.
If Grant was on stream, he would know what that was about. My head is hurting again.
Whew.
Hey, babe.
Ow, bow, bow. You and I have the same thought. Ow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yoshi is the last name? I don't know. It's Japan. The rules of what they're taking apparently is Japanese.
What kind of person am I? Try to get up again? Okay, so we're not bound.
We're just in a dingy space.
Can we find a sticker?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Some kind of warehouse. You think this is the hideout? You can press suspend at any point during this chapter and start again from the same point from when you selected resume. If you get stuck, try a different route before returning to this one.
Nejima? But why would we know the cop? Or Nejima's captured her? Oh wait, I may need to take a break in a hot minute just to grab a snack and something. Was that sound of a door opening from you?
That was me touching the switchboard, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I got a container of stuff. Must be soap. Okay.
Soap.
Wait, are we in an escape room suddenly?
Soap, like in the crazy witch big company soap?
I think so. I think this is one of their old warehouses.
Okay, the sound effect's coming from it. I thought the door sound effect was someone coming into the room. Alkabenzene,
Acid, sodium.
benzyl, iconium, chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide.
Okay. And nothing in the bottom door. Oh,
Wait, there's something on the stuck. A sticker.
no! It's
Zach!
too dark!
There is
You
a
can't
sticker!
You can't claim it!
Rescue it! Rescue the sticker.
You got a marker.
But she doesn't need it, so she'll put it back. Oh, sorry, I don't know actually who we are, so they'll put it back.
Great. Like how I definitely needed that giant thing of soap.
I know, right? Is it really a warehouse? Well, I don't know. That's what we think. Chemical, flammable, liquid ventilation. If leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. Do not open that soap.
Chemical,
Or-
flammable-
Wait!
Well,
It's a flammable thing, Zach.
Yeah.
So, if Haruo goes crazy,
Oh,
she
that's a
will
good
kill.
point.
She will kill this person.
Okay, but that doesn't seem super relevant.
I don't know. Wait, it depends on where this leads us. You know? Garbage. Well, we should know where this is. Okay, well, we know it's either a hideout or it's like the soap place has kidnapped them. If only you
Can
had
I
a
use
cleaning
soap?
solution.
Can I use soap? Can I use soap to
Items.
clean the mirror? Okay.
Items. Cleaning
That'd be pretty
solution.
Try the door. What if it was unlocked? Wouldn't that be sick?
Wouldn't that be sick? We could just leave. Okay,
Okay,
so
let's look up real quick.
we can clean the mirror.
We can clean the mirror to at least look at who we are. This looks like it's locked. Padlock with 4-digit combination.
Is this being... You're right, Zach. What if this is an escape room?
I think it is. But dude, there are definitely some numbers I could randomly try. Like, there's been a lot of 4-digit numbers. Typically, a 4-digit padlock.
Yeah, but this person doesn't
is
know
weird.
anything.
Yeah, but we're a video game character. It's fine. Soap.
Can we click on the thing and then click items? Oh, never mind.
Great.
It's almost
Need
like there's a
something to wipe it.
mop. There's a mop. We found a mop
Where? Oh, in here.
in the locker.
Great. Soapy mop acquired. Okay, sure.
This is timed, by the way? Oh, frick.
Yeah, but we get to restart whenever we want, so it's fine.
That is true.
Cleaned in one swipe. This soap's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Yep, there you are.
There she
God,
is.
Yoshimi, good job.
I genuinely have no idea how I would voice this woman. Even when you say annoying, I don't know.
Something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Are we gonna interrogate ourselves to figure out our name? Yeah, your fucking regular sprite didn't change. Why did your...
I could just speak normally, too. Yes,
You
we
could
have...
also just speak normally, I
Yeah, I could just default to this. I don't like every other type of voice I've like used,
guess. You shouldn't
like
do
young
that.
girl and like older girl. I guess by this fault, it's middle girl, which is kind of just me.
What if you gave her like an old woman voice?
Mayu, whatever. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chizawa.
Mysterious woman.
Yes, that's my name. Thank you.
Fiance of Yoshi.
The man I saw in my memories is my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... Yeah, he's a gonzo. Hajime could never be killed so easily. Knowing him, he'll probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. No, he's dead.
No,
I have
he's
to get out
super
of here
dead. He
and
got
let him
killed
know
by a
I'm
heart attack.
okay.
Are you okay, lady? Like,
Is there
I
anything
don't
else we
think
can
so.
do? Okay, I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark. So switch box. Only thing I can think of. Switchboard. Sorry. Sorry for getting that wrong, Mom.
Okay, well, that doesn't do nothing. Need more light. Okay.
Can we click that? Oh! Well, if only we had a mop, you know?
That's so stupid.
It's okay, Az. We're still doing good. Oh, yes, the light's on now.
Hold on.
Oh, that's a curse stone. I think I just saw a curse stone, but let's do this first for sure.
Yeah!
Yeah! Delinquent penguin! Wait, did we not claim it?
No!
Look at it again!
It's stuck to something.
It's like, it's about the memories. She doesn't remember what the penguins are.
Oh, that's horseshit. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch the cursed stone yet. I'll die or something.
Okay, touch everything
Better not
else.
touch them.
Touch everything else. See if we can find something to unstick the sticker.
That's not what I want. I want to look at this. What the hell?
I think now that the only thing that you're
Okay,
paying
so that-
attention
so
to
now I
is
can't look at nothing else. Got it. Magazine.
No,
Not
lady, you
interested.
should be interested. You should be
She's the evil
interested.
sorceress. Right. We don't need that pen apparently. Right, look. Yes.
Okay, we saw this. The last one shouldn't have anything else.
Just making sure, double checking. I don't even know if we're above or below ground. That's a good point. I
Trash
think
can?
we're gonna have to touch the evil rock.
Oh, the factory! Do you think she's in the factory? And that's why the guiding light is there?
Sure. Fine. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of silly though.
Well, maybe this is her beacon trying to be like, hey, there's
Manga!
someone here.
Weekly
Manga!
Weekly Shonen Scorpion.
Scorpion. Wait! She don't remember the delinquents! Go back to the bird! Go back to the bird!
Hold on.
Back to the bird!
Everybody stay. No, I.
It was the bottom drawer! You... Ha! No!
All right.
Frick you! She didn't think about it. Maybe look at the book again. Never mind, we're here.
Oh, it's guiding lantern or guiding light, I think.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe it's her trying to project the guiding light outside so people know where she is.
Cursed on a quarter. Ah! It's just a thing. It's not a person.
Not my fault. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
What?
The evil ones, the curse bearers, I'll kill them all by their own bane. Is it like a reverse Uno?
Is it literally just?
Yeah, curse bearers using their.
No reverse.
You can use it to kill curse bearers using.
Their own curses.
It's a reverse card.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
So if Haruwe had a match on her, if something flammable, she could have died.
By touching that little light.
I have no idea.
All right. You did a lot of reading so far. You want me to read this one?
Sure.
kills by the means of the curse they possess, one who becomes a curse bearer. So that's interesting that it can only kill curse bearers. That's kind of neat.
I guess the memory can maybe help.
A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over, near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he had lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. The one, it was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it is too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins.
Yes, we do.
So
I wonder.
So do you think this is the guy?
This is what guy?
And not Evergreen Beach?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. She knows why she was brought.
I know why I was brought here.
Well, since we saw the light at the bridge, maybe we can go back to the bridge, Zach, too, and check it out after we're done. I feel sick. Where am I?
Grown.
Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession.
Someone's talking on the phone. Have we seen this light before? I don't know if we've seen this light before.
Yes. Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of serum.
No, I hate... Oh. Truth serum. Did they drug me with something?
Real, by the way.
There's someone behind me. Can I get a look?
Damn, my body won't turn.
Ah!
You are awake. Your head must be beginning to clear up right about now.
You, Takumi, you tricked me.
Such harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative.
What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum?
I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some
What do you mean? Side effects or something? It's you. You are the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you anything.
No matter. I already have everything I need.
What?
I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait?
Oh, he's gonna inject us. Stop, get away from me!
This. Oh my god, I've entered your body. I have phased through you like a ghost.
Still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. How do we focus on Takumi? Focus on his head. Correct, she does not seem to know where the blank is. I think this is a curse stone. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes, was... What? How big of a deal are these talismans?
Pretty big, I guess.
Shake your head to stay awake. Now go back to his head.
Bitch, I'm already here.
From Araishi?
Okay.
Yes, exactly as planned. As for EY...
It's for a Y.
I
Yes,
expect...
it's possible.
Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow according... Okay, I'm forgetting. I know who EY is. Who's Araishi again?
Is the professor.
Evil professor!
Okay. As long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yeah, she will certainly want to bring back... Oh, they're trying to force the curse to come to her or whatever. I guess.
Why?
Is he talking about me? Shake!
I know.
Shake it! Shake a...
What the
Whatever.
hell?
Yes, I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the locks the year of the company's founding. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go. Let's go.
So it would be Hihaku Soaps, right? I think that's in here.
Yeah, right there.
Hihaku Soaps.
1940s. Yeah.
1946. All right.
Company.
No, I can't. No. Well, at least we got our 4-digit combo, right? And also, once again, I was fucking right. Can I be serious with you, by the way? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check to see if there was a significant year either with the chairwoman or with Hihaku Soaps.
Nice. Okay. That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago.
Obviously, this woman works at a hair salon.
Oh, she did!
Sorry,
Yeah, they said that.
owns a hair salon. No,
Yeah.
I know. I just love the idea of like the fucking beautiful, like she's a beautician. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the beautiful lady is like, listen, clearly I'm a professional.
True. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but
then he knocked me out with a baseball bat to the head.
he suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all of his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family had... It is...
He's the descendant.
There was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. So he told me... He told me in Tono.
He has the Yang scroll, or the Yin scroll.
Yeah, so it must be maybe the 2 little plaques of wood or something within the... Yes, okay, I thought it was so strange I didn't give him something. I don't remember what they said.
Okay, okay.
And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens.
And that's where I found the dead body.
I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to pull my hopes into the rite of resurrection. I searched desperately about the 7 mysteries. I didn't give him any specifics. Thank you. Takumi showed up again. He's like, you'll be helpful.
Is this at the canal?
He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. It looks like it. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I think they're doing this on purpose to try to get the curse stone. I spent the night dreaming of him praying, and at midnight last night I got the curse.
Do you think that the cursed stones are only summoned by the, like, actual descendants? Like, do you think that it's not just being in the right place at the right time? It's also you have to be the right
I'm not
person?
sure. I don't know. I can neither.
Well, if they're trying to get the cursed stone, why couldn't they just get it?
I don't know whether or not you have to fulfill a certain condition, but at
really
the same time,
explained that, but it's true.
Shogo hasn't really been abandoned to feel like, you know, when he got the thing, so I don't know.
Yeah, he was literally just there.
Yeah. It was Hihaku, they went after Hajime, they put me in here. Person of interest.
Hell yeah. I'm an all-female gang! You gotta read this.
Clears. Mayu was the second in command for an all-female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce that it could silence a crying child. It was during this time that she met Hajime Yoshimi, a member of a rival gang. At some point during the countless clashes between their gangs, the two fell into a peculiar romantic relationship. Although their taste in foods, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. After being forced to repeat her 3rd year 3 times, dang! She dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of a friend. She also attends night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cut Hajime's hair, although he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She had been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look.
Secretly plotting to give him
Okay, Zach, now make sure to go to that sticker immediately.
We don't have time, Zaba.
We do! Go to the sticker! We're not gonna die.
We're gonna die!
We're not.
I guess she does remember everything now, so she
Yeah.
probably also remembers these stickers.
But why did they have to kill him? What was that Hihaku's doing? What could they have wanted from him? He knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo, I didn't read the rest, thank you.
Was just to get the Hajime.
Was just to get the Hajime, okay. Hajime, you were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time?
From outside the door, you shut up in there, because this is like the first thing she said out loud.
Yeah. To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Is this something you couldn't even tell me?
No.
No.
High school gang culture is so weird to me, because as an American, when I think of gang culture, I think of the fucking Crips and the Bloods, where people are just getting murdered left, right, and center. Whereas in Japanese, in Japanese media, when they talk about high school gangs, it really does just seem like delinquents who beat the shit out of each other. That's
a lot of fighting, from what I saw. Takumi said he had gotten...
Sorry.
But I have Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories. If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something?
It's really convenient that the truth serum also fucks with your memories.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, Hihaku!
You have this go the way you want. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Good fighting stance, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get the chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clear up your messes. It's okay, whatever you got yourself into, I'm sure you had a good reason. You're gonna take them up for all they've got, just you wait and see. I'm sorry.
How much more do we have of this game?
Well, as at some point said, they were 1 to 2 or maybe even 3 hours ahead of us. So...
And I'm assuming they're not doing voice acting.
Yeah.
God damn.
Up in the bottom one. Delinquent penguin! An actual memory.
Are you shitting me?
Hajime, thank you so much. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours.
You think? I think it's pretty handsome. It's plenty handsome, sorry.
Can't argue with that.
Ah, welcome.
Are you not meeting with that girl today? You told me, I mean?
Nah, she's off doing who knows what.
That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her.
She does have a lot of really good hair. That's actually true. As a beautician, that's a really interesting concern to have for this fucking delinquent
Harvest
girl.
Moon music? Oh, that's pretty good.
Seems like you're pretty worried about her.
Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry.
You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like.
God, punch him in the fucking chiseled chin, dude.
Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all.
You might be right.
So I want to tell her... So tell her I want to see her, will you?
Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case.
Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her.
No, it's not entirely that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I can't really get into details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Okay, so she did just have it.
Memento from her father? So it's not Yoshimi's.
Okay, but Yoshimi did have one and gave it to Hitomi.
Yeah. Where did he get it from?
I don't know. What are these talismans? Could they be related? But it's not like I could just take it from her.
What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who?
Ah, sorry, it's nothing.
It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book? The one who has piece of the book. That your ancestors
the book, I assume.
who has, or the piece of the book, yeah.
Mayu, how do you know that?
God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Yeah, talismans are used to traditionally ward off curses, that is true.
I guess they're using talisman just to... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because that's like the whole point of the Yin Scroll, right? Is that it's to get rid of the curses?
Oh, well, maybe the talismans are, like you said, scroll-related.
Grant edited the picture that Mikey said to be blank.
Oh my god. Oh, what did he say? Straight up here to gonna alphabet more? It's funny. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. Okay, so, you know, ancestral blood or whatever was like, hey, some stuff is about to go down. You need to, like, go get it. That's all I know, though. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about?
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's it. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo.
Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now?
No. Mayu, you gotta listen. The mockingbirds are freaking sick. They're stickers of birds, but
that are also delinquents.
They're designed after delinquent culture. That's pretty similar to us, right? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so you gotta keep an eye out.
You feeling alright? What's gotten into you?
Mayu, focus! The bird stickers!
The birds! What's so special about these birds?
Come on! One of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen.
The birds, Mayu! The birds! Oh, that's so dumb.
And then that's literally the one that she found in the drawer. Is the penguin with the pompadour.
That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that he haku?
Hell yeah, number 3.
Pompadour penguin.
Nice. Also, does that have exhaust pipes at the side with the? Oh, because it's supposed to be the seat of a
car.
One of the
Yeah, motorcycle.
Got it. All right.
Okay, now we can go to the combination.
Yeah. 1946.
Enter number. We got it. How does she know that? I don't know.
Well, once again, the storyteller established that we as like the
No, I know. I was trying to imitate, like, I'm her being like, how did I know?
That would be really funny if she's like, let me just try a random number.
Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, wait, she straight up acknowledges it.
You did.
I have an idea what it might have been. I really get that.
Oh my gosh, I own the game as... I didn't personally play it, but my siblings played AI Somnium Files.
AI Somnium Files is really cool, and I am interested in playing it. I did hear that it's really fucking long, though.
It's also more gory than you would expect.
Yeah. So, because obviously we're going to be playing the Ace Attorney, the Apollo
It
Justice
is good.
trilogy.
It is good, though.
But I
From what
also
I
really
know
want to
about
do
AI.
999 because apparently 999 is really good as well.
AI is pretty good from like the little I've seen my sisters play. So yeah.
Seems cool.
What is this thing? Guess I might as well pull it
Pull
out.
it out.
Ugh.
It's a fax machine. Oh, God. Oh, Saba, you know who has a fax machine in their house?
Oh, is it our local psychopath?
He's our
Child back?
local psychopath.
We have played Ace Attorney. Yeah. We
Yeah, we did
haven't
a full
played the
playthrough of 1, 2, and
Apollo
3.
trilogy. We have not played Apollo trilogy. No.
The Apollo trilogy is coming out in 2 months, 3 months. So we'll be playing that then. Although I am really nervous because around that time is when I actually have to start my real job.
Oh,
I'm no
Great
longer
Ace
gonna be
Attorney?
in-
We started playing Great Ace Attorney, but I think you finished it off.
I finished it myself, but we were trying to do like a fully voice acted playthrough of it, and oh my god, the more modern Ace Attorney, it just becomes so much dialogue, which is fine if you're not doing voice acting, but with voice acting, it's really fucking frustrating. The Great Ace Attorney is really cool though. Although I will say that some of the later cases in Great Ace Attorney 2 are not great. Or at least I didn't have a lot of fun with them. I was just kind of autoing through them because I was like, "Oh my god, please!" It's been like,
Make
do
it
you remember?
stop.
Do you remember the message that I sent you, Saba, where it's like, it's been 3.5 hours and we haven't even moved forward once in the case yet, or something like that?
Yeah.
God, it was.
Never used one before. We got power. We just have to friggin'. Oh, well, we
need a
have a
pen
pen.
And a phone number.
Do we have her phone number?
I don't think so.
Do we have to jump back to? Do we just jump back to Harwin?
We might also just be ending the stream here today. I don't know about continuing this again tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe another 4 hours we'd be able to finish it, but that feels, I don't know, not super great for me. Mostly just because tomorrow is my day for practicing my presentation on Tuesday, and then Tuesday we're doing Little Goody Two Shoes. So I don't know. We might do this. We might finish this on. We might finish this on Sunday, like next Sunday.
I'm totally fine with that. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed because I wanted to finish it so we could immediately go into a playthrough of Little Goody Two Shoes. But I don't even know how long we're gonna be playing Little Goody Two Shoes on Tuesday. I guess we're just gonna keep going until we're tired.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything for Halloween?
What's the day? I'm gonna be handing out candy. So.
Oh, how nice!
If we do it a little, if we do it earlier, that's what I wanted to ask you. If we could do it kind of like Sunday time. Sunday's time.
I mean, so my presentation starts at 10 and ends at 11, and then obviously I would want to do lunch right after that. So yeah, we could actually probably start around 2. I would have to double check to make sure that the game's even out at that time, because I know it comes out on Halloween, but I don't know what hour. So we'll cross that bridge when we come.
We have not done Danganronpa. We could probably do Danganronpa.
I'm not doing Danganronpa, dude.
Never mind. I guess he doesn't want it.
Danganronpa is like pretty good, but I don't want to do that. At least not yet. There's a lot of games I want to do ahead of Danganronpa. Once again, 999 among
I know nothing about Danganronpa besides it being kind of a murder mystery kind of thing.
Well, it's very much like Ace Attorney, but it's a lot more. Actually, I think it's written by the same guy who did AI Somnium Files, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I am mistaken. Maybe that's the same guy who did 999.
Zero Escape series. I have not heard of that.
Zero Escape is 999. That's what I've been talking.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Zero Escape. The 2 sequels after 999 were called Zero Escape, the like Zero Time Dilemma.
AI is the same as Zero Escape, but they are all spiked.
That's what I was thinking. Spiked Chunsoft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that pen. Thank you. All right, let's save here. Let's save here. Let's save over slot 3 real quick.
No!
All right. So let's call that. So tomorrow, I'm 99% sure we won't be streaming just because I'm gonna want to have. I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous, because the presentation's coming up and stuff. And this is a big one. We straight up had a meeting on Friday where our manager was like, by the way, everybody, rumor has been going around that like just because you can't fail doesn't
mean you
that
can't
like
try.
well, it doesn't mean that I'm not expecting you to do well. I just wanted to clear that up to let you know that I still expect you to be giving this 100%. And if you're not, then, you might not necessarily get the job position that you want after graduation. And I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Once
Well,
again,
as we'll probably be doing Sunday, yeah, because I'm going out tomorrow too. So I was like, there's only a specific time I could do it, and by this point, we could just do this later. I like giving us
Let's just do this.
time.
Let's just finish this up next Sunday. I think we're
Sunday.
because it feels like we're so close, right? Because literally all we have to do is help this lady get out of the factory, and then we gotta do the we gotta stop the serial killer. Because we already solved the whole thing with Michiyo, so like that's all set, So that should be all set. Anywho, yep, that's it. Ciao, ciao. Good night, Saba.
All right,
Talk to you later.
Alrighty. As usual, I really like this game. Man, kind of having to think about it and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll say goodnight then. Thanks for joining us, Az. It was very fun having you here. I'll leave us off with the music. Hopefully it doesn't turn into an ad. But yep. Alright, bye-bye.